You guys hear me? Yeah, alright, cool. Have you seen the 10.0 release leak? Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. Oh, my shit got fucked again. What a surprise. Okay. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. I'm gonna look at that in a bit, probably. I just got back from the dentist. So, like, basically, they put in, like, the temporary teeth while they... Oh, shit, that's my level. And, so I told them, I was like, I'm gonna talk, I want to do my stream, and so they didn't really do any numbing stuff whenever they changed the teeth out, because they had to, like, take, like, the impression for the final teeth again. Bro, that shit hurt. Like, I am just fucking... God fucking damn, that shit hurt. Oh my god. Like, I have not experienced something like that in a long time. It was a real motherfucker. God damn it. No numbing stuff at all. I just fucking went in there and, it's like it hurts so much that, like, my mouth is numb just from it hurting that much. Which is kind of funny. But, I'll be good. I'll survive. I always do. Making progress though? Yeah. Next week is the day. I'm gonna finally get that shit done. I'm just so, like, so glad that shit's gonna be over. Where's the fucking box, man? What the fuck? Oh. I see you now, bitch. The gas is a lifesaver? Bro, I don't even, like... It's like what I used to do to, like, distract myself from the pain, and, like, this is something I still do, is, like, I will, fucking, stick my fingernails into my skin and, like, dig it out while they're doing it to distract myself, so I don't have to think about it. I don't know if anybody else does that or not. That's what I used to always do. Does it work? Yeah, it does. I'm not recommending it though, by the way. What the fuck is the thing? Where's my thing? Oh, fuck. What makes this game good? I like the open world, and, like, I also like just being able to play a new game. Like, am I crazy? Like, I just want to play a new game. It's that simple to me. Where is this thing? It says it's down. Oh my god. Okay, this one seems pretty easy. Let's do it. Okay, so it's gotta be okay. Huh, okay. Can I move it like that? No. Get down, bitch. Come on. Come on, fatty. Roll down the aisle. There we go. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Oh, damn, bro. Oh, he's a chonker. Oh, wow. Oh, this is the hard part. Okay. Oh. Okay. Come on, fatty. Come on. There's a little Debbie. There's a hamburger at the end of it for you. Pretty soon you're not going to be able to fit down the aisles. Come on. Oh. Oh. But it's not over. Oh, you're dead. Let's do it again. I'm gonna figure out how to speedrun this shit. The momentum with this sucks. It's not realistic. Come on. Why the fuck is gravity pulling up? Also, like, there's no frame of reference of, like, where equilibrium is, right? So, like, it makes it quite hard to make decisions here. The thing is, Fatty's got to get his food, so... Okay. Are you gonna go off the edge again? Yeah. I don't understand that. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, he just, like, the momentum that creates is like, it's just, it doesn't make sense to me. It accelerates much faster than it decelerates, yeah. It's like a lot of these puzzles, like the difficulty in the puzzle comes from bad design of the puzzle rather than the puzzle itself. Puzzle's fine, physics are way off. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Is like this puzzle is okay. Like I had these whenever I was. I wish you could like, drag it around too. That would be really cool. Come on. Come on, you little piece of shit. Oh, you don't want to go around the edge? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You don't have to. Gotcha, bitch. Terrible game. Okay. Yeah, anyway, what was I doing before that? I'll knock out a few of these. Oh, I might as well. I mean, fuck, I might as well go do that. I mean, I'm right here. Why not, bruh? Honey badger. Get out of here. Gliding training. Challenge difficulty hard. Okay, let's do it. Relic required. Okay, put on relic. Done with the teeth thing. I said work done on my mouth without Novocaine. It was a really that was a real situation. Let me just tell you that. What the fuck? I don't understand. Like, oh wait. I got it. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, I got it. Well, that one sucks. Okay, let's do this. Use surfboard? Well, I couldn't because it was on cooldown, or I would've. If you get knocked off as a 90-second CD, it's like, yeah, great, alright, well, just fuck me. It is what it is, right? Alright. Let me knock out the purple shit, and then we're gonna go ahead and do the quests. Take care of your teeth, you don't need one. Haven't been to a dentist in 20 years, take care of your teeth, you don't need one. For me, I do, because my teeth are like already fucked. Right, so it's like they're fucked, but like, are you taking painkillers? No, I don't take painkillers. Who gives a fuck, man? I'm not gonna die, so I'll survive. Don't worry about it. Who's this stupid ass little bitch? Get out of my life. Oh, fat boy, you really want it? Okay, let's get the other one done. Who do I have to kill? Oh, probably this guy. He is a fucking big old dead, alright. Gotta knock these two out as well. What the fuck? The damage you guys are gonna see, like, so you don't want to see, like, how much money I spent. I think it's like $2,000 or $2,100. Damn, yeah, it's a lot of money. I mean, I've said this before, is like, it's never a good idea to spend money on these games. It's always stupid. There's never like a time where it pays off. Like the only reason it pays off for me is because it's literally my job to do this. So unless your job is playing video games, I encourage it. Well, I think that talking about it is good because it gets more people to know. And also I think it's just content. I mean, like, the thing is that everything for me, it's like if something is good content, I'm gonna do it. Like everything else is kind of like a secondary thing. So if I think something's funny or entertaining for whatever reason, I'm gonna do that for sure. Like regardless of like what somebody thinks about it. Okay, is that one done now? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Let's go get the last one. What do I have to do here? Let's find out. Bees. Where them bees at? Well, where are they? Yeah. I don't see them anywhere. Content, do you enjoy playing these games for yourself? I like the world of the game. I like exploring in the game. I think the combat is decent. The worst thing about this game is primarily the monetization. Like, if this game didn't have bad monetization, I think it still has problems with, like, its end-game activity. Like, I can't see end-game in this game, like, being good. But, you know, I think time will tell. There's no end game yet, so yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, parceling things out 2 levels at a time doesn't really make it to where, like, I don't really care about that so much because it's just like, we just stop playing the game for a while, you know, but still. Okay, here we go. Right behind you. Oh, I'm sneaking right now. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Enter ruin, yes. You guys see that sneaking? No gotchas has had in-game.
There has to be clues here. Let's split up to save time.
Move out Lost Ark. Got him. When does Cockle Sadon come out? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about these guys. Coming to Vanderbilt, I have so much interaction with other players. So, like, I go to join a group to do, like, this fucking joint operation because nobody else was, like, I wasn't getting a queue for it. And I join a group and these guys are like, oh, so you want to join our guild? And I'm like, no. And then they invite me anyway and I accidentally click accept, so now I'm in this guild. It's called Thideology.
We're a little too late. The intelligence mentions that a time engine prototype was stored here.
I mean, the guys in the guild seem like huge losers, so they'll probably be able to do content with me too. Cause like they're gonna be playing the game all the time. Scientology? No, no, I have to be a movie star first. Okay. Oh wow, I gotta go a long way over there. Just open up the chest. I was gonna play. Oh, you want me to play Destiny 2? I don't know if I'll play Destiny 2, man. I'm also thinking about changing up. Let me show you guys. I got Isle of Yearning Soul after 1,000+ hours. Feels good. I hope it was worth it, man. Like, I'd have just botted that shit. I say fuck that. Might as well get free food. So actually got Isle of Yearning. Yeah, a lot of people have it. I mean, not a lot of people, but like, I mean, it's not like nobody has it. Okay. Get in the box. It's not gonna get in the box. Well, I feel like the only ones I can grab are these. Like, I've never successfully grabbed another one besides those. Okay, I got one. Okay. I really commend them on making this as realistic as possible. I'm actually not gonna get it. What a shitty fucking game. It's like you can't grab it. I don't understand. Aim for the big pile. I got him here. Those are the only ones that I can ever get. I'll just grab, like, this never works, bro. Like, by the way, like, even in real life, this never works. Wait, what? Bro, it worked. Okay, well, never, alright. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind about that one. Okay, so...
Hello. Welcome. Leave.
You get more daily gifts from the black market guy and high crows than the garbage bins. Let me go ahead. Can you remind me about that in like 20 minutes or whenever I finish the quest line, and I'll do that.
Third cycle. Abort.
Abortion successful.
This is private land. Please leave now.
You gonna act like I didn't do like 50
Slayer.
quests for you?
What happened here?
This is private land. Please leave now.
Where's the doctor? Dr. Claire, your master. Where did she go?
This is private land. Please leave now.
Update. Detected faulty target control unit and abnormal behavior logic.
This is.
Hey, who's over there? Can you hear me?
Doctor, where are you?
Oh, it's you. Let me get to the point. This emergency communication channel won't stay up for long. The heirs of Ida may soon realize I'm secretly contacting the outside.
The heirs of Ida.
They hacked into my central control system and tampered with the behavior logic of my AIs. The droids on the island are now their eyes and ears.
Doctor, where are they holding you? I have something important to show you.
I don't know where I am. It's like some kind of laboratory. They came in through a space rift. Listen, the only one who knows where I am now is Mello. I sent Mello to the surface before the heirs of Ida took me away. Find Mello. Mello might not be the brightest bulb in the pack, but Mello can definitely help you to locate my whereabouts.
Warning. Smart servants of Cetus Island are out of control. Mello's operational status.
Mello is different. Mello is an airhead. I didn't bother connecting it to the system, so it won't be affected. I'm not sure they'll stay.
So he's so
Someone's
stupid
coming.
he didn't
We
get
better
he
hurry.
couldn't be reprogrammed because he's so dumb. That makes sense. Give me some food. Well, I'll just ride over there. Woo.
Big fellow! Help! Mello!
Mello, what happened to the island? Where's the doctor?
Taken. Doctor. House. Ahead. Bad people.
Uh-oh.
You mean the bad guys took the doctor to the house up ahead?
Mia recommends that you investigate immediately.
Alright, let's investigate. Oh, it didn't hit him. Okay. What? Hey, hey. Get the hell out of here. What the hell do you think you're doing? No. They really just want the dick, huh? Get out of my face. Okay.
Mello, the doctor isn't in the camp.
Doctor? Not here?
Did you see anyone leave? Any cars, aircraft, anything?
Left? Left! Big car! Big car! to Big Bridge!
All right, let's go to the bridge.
Okay.
Big car! Cross the bridge! Doctor! Cross the bridge!
I'll deal with the enemies on the bridge. You hide behind me.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Big person! Bad! Bad!
Not bad. It's me, Black Dog.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, my savior! I finally found you.
Black Dog?
Since we parted ways, I vowed to change my life, to become a new man, a great and virtuous man. Now I've started a small business around here with my cousin, Iron Fist.
Oh, I wonder what they're doing.
Gathering information. Determining heirs of Ida activity nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's exactly why I was looking for you. They nabbed my cousin Iron Fist while he was making a delivery.
Where are they keeping Iron Fist?
It's right ahead. I'll show you the way.
That's convenient.
Savior, this way.
He's luring me into a trap.
My savior, the heirs of Ida base camp is just on the mountain ahead. I've already surveyed the surrounding terrain. I found a path with relatively fewer guards. Let's slip in from there. Patrols! Please deal with them, savior.
Okay. We made it. Oh, I gotta go back over here, actually. Fuck.
Who? Huh? Is that you?
Hannah, are you okay?
I feel dizzy.
What happened on the island? Where's the doctor?
It was an old man in purple. He brought many people to the island to see the doctor. Then, I don't know what happened. The old man started shouting at the doctor.
Oh no.
Then the people he brought became all fierce all of a sudden. And is there anyone else locked up here? I only remember a guy with a big head making a lot of noise. I think he had just been caught and was losing it big time.
Okay. Let's see. Where do we have to go? I think let's go up there. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
You finally came to save me.
Okay.
Oh, you're okay now. That's all that matters.
Can I interrupt? Have you seen Dr. Claire from Cetus Island?
Oh, who are you?
This is the one I mentioned to you. My savior. You should show your respect. Bow down to your new savior.
There's two of them now? Yeah, I
You.
know.
Yes, you are not only my cousin savior now, you're my savior too.
Oh my
We'll
god.
talk about your grateful hearts another day. I just want to know if you've seen Claire.
Yes, I saw her. She was taken to the glowing platform in the middle of the camp by a group of heirs of Ida androids.
Okay.
As soon as they stepped on it, a bright light appeared beneath their feet, and then everyone disappeared in an instant.
Wow.
All right, thanks. I'll go take a look.
Okay. Well, let's go up there. Too slow. What's this? What are they coming out of here?
I owe you. I didn't expect they'd stoop so low.
Doctor, why were they after you?
Why? Well, it's not because of my private research. I've never been so popular.
I found some internal information on the heirs of Ida and Astra. I'd like to ask for your help.
All right, I understand. Hand it over and let's get out of here first.
Okay. What the fuck is going on? Well, why didn't we just check in her, like, wait, what, wait, what? Why wouldn't we have just checked in her lab in the first place? If she was in her lab, like, why didn't we think to go in there, like...
Well, this matter is somewhat troublesome. I thought the heirs of Ida just wanted to get their hands on a prototype of the time engine from me. But it seems... if I'm right, they've already built a similar device, many times larger than my little gadget. A super time machine.
Oh, shit.
Now they plan to send their super machine into the Tower of Fantasy right before the eyes of Hycrops. And then... bam.
Bam?
Don't you understand? The heirs of Ida want to use their super time machine to carry out a large-scale time retracement.
It's a super
just as
fucking
Hycrops
time
did
machine.
50 years ago. I'm not sure what the consequences of this scheme might be. If something goes wrong, it's likely that we may see another cataclysm, or even worse.
Deathwing's coming back.
Don't panic. It's not too late yet. They were still lacking some core technological components. That's why they came after me. Although I didn't tell them anything, they turned my laboratory inside out. I don't know if they found what they were looking for. We have to prepare for the worst. Those big shots in the sky are probably still oblivious to all this. I can't stand them, but they have to be informed. As for you, you should seize this chance to track down the whereabouts of their super time engine before they activate it.
Where should I start?
Go to your old friend Zeke and his sister, who was transformed into a robot. There seems to be something between them and those lunatics. If they are willing to help, we may be able to turn this around.
Do you know where they are?
The Lumina. It was mentioned in the information you gave me. It's the abandoned ship on the Crown coastline.
I'm leaving right now.
Okay. What? It's not going to be ready for 2 days. What do you mean it's not going to be ready for 2 days? Why? I don't understand. Buy energy? Let me just kill some mobs. I want to get to level 40. Shit, I guess I'm gonna kill mobs. I might as well do it over here because there's like things I need to discover here. Damn, that shit, like, that took only like 30, that's like 30 minutes of MSQ. This is worse than my Final Fantasy streams. Holy fuck. So how much experience does each one of these give me? 200. I'm not really getting a lot of experience from killing these things. Okay, where's the other one? Yeah, I'm so close to getting my level too. Do the food tasting thing? Oh yeah, I forgot eating food gives me experience. How is that not a perfect dodge? Yeah, it's like I don't get anything. Okay, let's eat some food. Ruins also give good EXP? Yeah, but I wanted to do it whenever I was level 40. Oh, I'll just get one more of the blue things. Actually, I'll just do the food. Yep, I got it. Do the black market. Where's the black market? Yeah, I'm level 40 now. Banjis? Okay. Alright, that's my level up. Let's big dick the weapons. Oh my god, level 80. Oh. Oh, look at that. Level 80 again. 2.4k. Got him again. I'll upgrade my sword too, I might as well. Oops. Oh, I'm out of money. What's a good way to make gold? Yeah, how do you make gold? Ruins? Okay, I'll go do ruins. Okay. Oh, this means I won't actually have enough to buy from the black market then, right? Maybe this guy? What's all this stuff? So is any of this gifts? None of that is gifts, okay. Where's the gift vendor? That was the gift material. Okay, oh, they were, okay. Alright, I guess I should do... What's all this? Story... Okay, that's $2,000. That's good. Wait, how's this not complete? Oh, I never did these. Oh, that's a lot of money. I should go do those. Okay. Suppressor. Oh, fuck. I have to be level 40 fucking 1. So I can't do that. Oh, does this mean I can level things up too? I need more money. Okay, let me go ahead and get some money. I think I can buy these here. It's like 15k. It's another 15k. It's only 5,000. That's only 60 though. Okay. Let me just buy all this stuff. Okay, so I bought all this. That's good. And what's it gonna do? Oh, wasn't I gonna level up the weapon again or something like that? Yeah, okay, alright, so that's leveled up now too. Matrices, what do I have to do with that? Oh, these all have to be leveled too? Oh, wow. Okay. This is a lot for me to do. Okay. Oh, he's only level 38. I'm just gonna have him eat all the other ones. I got one of them to 1 star. Okay, yeah, that's a lot faster. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Damn, bro, I just realized I'm gonna run out of money again. I still need to do all these. Let's see, where do I buy gold? Buy gold here, I don't think that's really worth it. Maybe I should buy these. I feel like this is a good, it's a good deal. Like, I don't really need any of this stuff. Points, I want to save up my points. I don't care about that. Don't care about this. Yeah, I'm gonna buy gold. That's 12,000. Okay, that's good. And let's see if I can keep doing this. Oh, I'm only gonna be able to do 4 of them. So I have to be 45 for the next set of upgrades too. The good thing there is, like, that's going to take me a while to get to. Oh my god, I'm 60 gold behind. Okay, never mind, I got it. Okay, everything's level 40 except for this one I'm not using. Okay, we should be good. Can't you buy gold? Yeah, I just don't want to. Okay, so I'm level 40 now. And now I guess I need to do... Oh wait, I got more. What's side by side? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. I got 10 red boys. Okay, I got food. And what's this? Oh, nice. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I got more of this, so wow, okay. 2 ruins. Okay, let's do the ruins. A02 hard. For upgrades, I can't afford it yet. Just looking around, see if there's any other chests. Okay. Don't move this. I bet he won't find the last chest. Well, I just found the first one, so who's stupid now? Shut up, bitch. Second chest, easy. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. I already have chest 4. Bro, this shit's a joke. Okay. Let's beat his ass. No. 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 Okay. I'm 15 KCS, yet you do triple my damage. Skill. Alright. Okay, so it's not up there. It's up here. There it is. Cock ass. Use the pillory gadget? I know you can, but I don't need to because I'm good at the game. I can do it without it. I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Man, this shit's annoying. No, you can't jetpack it, bro. You can't jetpack in any. Oh my god. Alright, alright. My hand's starting to get weird on me. Like, having to do, like, really finicky shit like that fucks with my hand. It, like, makes my hand start spazzing out. I don't know if that's weird or not. Like I can't, yeah, like anytime I have to do like any like really fine motor movements, like my hand starts, like I'm very good at making like deliberate movements, but like little fine tuning with like my hand like that, I can't do it. From injury? No, my hand's always been like that. I don't know. It's like a physiological thing. I can't say. Okay. Alright, I'm out of this one. The finger use? No, it's not. It's got nothing to do with that. It's like just the way it makes me feel. Like it's like there are certain things I just can't do. Okay. We gotta do this one here. Where it be at? In some situations, be easy on your hands controller. No, it's making very fine movements. Like my body is just like not programmed to make extremely fine movements. Like I don't know what to tell. I don't know how many other ways I can say the same thing. Like anytime that I have to make extremely fine motor movements, I like my hand starts like spazzing out, and it's like I've been like this ever since I was like a little kid. It's like, it's not like some kind of like, oh, I'm getting older thing. No, I've always been like that. It just like fucking freaks me out, and I can't deal with it. Okay. Let's do it. Don't do it enough. Your hand feels weird doing it. No, it just, like last time it happened to me, like I had to lay down even afterwards. Like it just like it puts me in like a panic state. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I wonder where these are. Got him. Okay, what's in here? What the fuck? What the hell did I do? What does he do? That's badass. That's actually a cool boss. What the fuck? Okay, so you can't be underneath him for that? Seems kind of hard to avoid those. That's a pretty cool boss. I can see that boss being really frustrating to fight against. Cause like you like the way you have to attack him and shit, it seems super annoying. So now I can do world bosses and unlock them with the keys, right? Now that I'm level 40. And I can get gear? Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's just go big dick this boss. Yo, what up? Thanks, Tectone, for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Higher drop rate at 40. Apparently you can get better gear at 40. Does it matter which boss I do? Yeah, does it matter which boss I do or no? Yo, what up, boys from Tectone's raid? What's up? Aye. Okay. Different matrices for all bosses. Wait, what? So she drops Shiro. Okay, let's see. What does he drop? He drops Kiwawa. We don't need him. Efois drops Tusaba. I don't need Tusaba. Huma. We don't need Huma. What about this one? Robarg drops King. Okay, let's do her and Robarg. And this unlocks in like 2 hours, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get my 100% on this zone today. I'm just gonna solo the world boss. Oh God. Okay. Don't help me, Leston. Don't help me. Nope, don't help me. Don't help me. I'm gonna take him out all on my own. Stand back. Oh. Let's do it. Waterfowl. Come here, fatty. Nope. Make sure to tag her, boys. All right. Give me the loot. What's this? Okay. Give me the loot. Come on, please. No legendary. Let's go for the other one. Check the new world boss at the top of the snow area. Okay. I don't see him. Maybe I haven't discovered him. Oh, there he is. Drops Meryl. I don't care about Meryl. Alright. It's time. Let me try and solo him. Big dick time, boys. Spawn the ads, see what happens. Spawn the ads, see what happens. Okay, man, fuck this shit. She don't want to spawn the ads, that's fine. I'll just heal through all the damage, it doesn't matter. I think actually I might die, we'll see what happens. I think I have to go out and eat. Yeah, that didn't heal me for enough. I have to go out and eat. Dead. Oh, I just barely got it. Uh-oh. Ooh. I got close. I think I could probably do it, but I don't know why like that heal didn't go off. Alright. Give me the loot. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're looking for the king one. Oh, did I get one? Nope. Alright, so can I just do it again? Like if I go to another another area, can I just do it again? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go do it again. Tw 23. I probably should go fight the other boss. Actually, I don't know. I don't think it really even matters, since everybody's already over here. Okay, let's do it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I was on dodge CD, that's why. It just does so much damage, like, I don't know if I can do it. Like, I can get this one, and so, like, that's really good. Let me do another nemesis right here. I want to use this just to keep healing myself with nemesis. I don't think I can stay in for this one. Oh, I thought I could get that. Come on, give me the loot. Just die. God, I haven't even used my energy here. Got him. Alright. Let's get the let's get it. Come on. Please, please give me the loot. Legendary. That's an L. What a surprise. Dog shit ass game. Okay, let's get out of here. Does Nemesis heal good? Yeah, it heals pretty well. Okay, so what else do I need to do now? Crew turn. What the fuck is this? What's mad? Who's mad at me? You're mad? I didn't think so. Okay. Let's see, weapons. Okay, so matrices are like all fully leveled up. Oh, my armor. That's right. Okay. I'm out of gold again. How the fuck do I buy gold? What's another way for me to buy gold? Use support points. It's on the shop. How much is this? 10k. I'll buy 3 of these. It's easy. Okay. I should be able to do the rest of it now. Okay, so I gotta buy more of those. How many of these do I have? Okay, I need to do something that requires vitality. Let me go do that. Actually, I'm just gonna start pushing the tower. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, let's just big dick the tower.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Great. Just what I wanted. Okay, ruins are done, world exploration's ready. Okay, these, I can just do this later. Let me start working on this. Frontier Clash, the fuck is this? Should I do this? Like, I don't know what this is. Should I do Void Rift or Frontier Crash? Both? Okay. Let me do this first for a while. We have to play perfectly today. No mistakes. Oh, let me update my my title. I'm not 23k anymore. I'm 26. Okay. It's big dig time. Let's do it. Okay, we've got double dick suckers. What's up, bitch? Oh. Uh-oh. Now they're reshielding. Now they're not. Those are really annoying to do. That one took forever, bro. Like, oh my god. I hate those mobs. Are they all here? Yeah, they're all here. I feel like I'm doing a pretty bad job with breaking their shields. Like my timing's a little bit off. Not too bad. Triple fat, boys. This is not going well. There we go. Let's see if we can catch up here. One of them's already dead. Got him. Alright, it's boss time. I don't understand how this works. Got him. Okay. That's a cork boy. Nope. Probably shouldn't do that at this point, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yep, shouldn't have done it. That's a dead-ass fat boy. So no, I can use relics? I know, I just don't need them. I don't know which relics to use, honestly. I'm not sure. I tried to look it up with like the other people at like high rating, but I didn't see any information. Oh, he thought he was gonna get me, bro. As if that could even happen. Nope. Bitch ass. Get out of my face. Next. Should use offensive, press C. You wanna press C? There it is. There you go. Dumb bitch. Fuck, I can't get it. There, alright, we got that one. I'm really fucking up right now. This is fuck up central population me. Gotcha. All right. Next. Triple fat boys. Get out of here. What are you doing? Positioning sucks right now. They're gonna shield again in a second. Ah, just deep dick. Boom, what up, bitch? Boom, what up, bitch? What you mad for? Oh. Almost got killed there. How they do damage to you if they're stunned all the time? Those NPCs are just like, basically what I said is like, any mechanic in this game that causes an NPC to run at you and collision with their character model deals damage to you, every single one of those mechanics is bad in this game. Like, every single one is literal dog shit. Like, whether it's the fat chick, those guys, the dogs, every single one is garbage. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. Finally, she doesn't shield. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I should fight her over on the corner. Obviously not gonna make it. Shit, boss. Yeah, like that's another mechanic where like she just runs at you and it's like it's really hard to know like what she's doing. I think I'm gonna kill her here. I'm not 100% yet, but we'll see what happens. That one sucked. I hate that boss so much. Like, all the bosses that just, like, run away from you, I really hate those bosses. They're, like, really annoying and, like, frustrating to fight against. Okay. Try it again. Very frustrating NPC placement. Yep, hate those fucking mobs, man. This is apparently a pretty frustrating area. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I can't move, can't move, can't move. Okay. See, like, those guys are easy. It's just the NPCs, the only ones that I'm afraid of are the ones that walk away. Like, that just, like, bro, like, it's actually the worst thing about this shit is, like, the NPCs, like, their AI is programmed to just, like, slowly backpedal away from you. It is so frustrating, bro. Like, it's like, because it's like you're on a timer, right? If it wasn't for the timer, it wouldn't matter. It'd be like, whatever. But since you're on a timer, it's just so frustrating. And it's like you compare it to mobs like this, right? And it's just like these mobs are just like, okay, let's just kill him, right? Even with the one dick sucker in there, right? Because, like, you know he's a dick sucker. See, like, that shit. Like, what the fuck do you do against that? That's probably a little bit early, but whatever. He's gonna die. Come on. There it is. Yeah, you just big dick these guys. Like, that's no big deal. It's like, I like fighting these a lot more. Okay. Didn't I have surgery today? Yeah, I had dental work done today. Once I'm a little bit more recovered, I might watch a couple of videos. What's up, bitch? You like that, huh? Stupid ass bitch. What about you? You want some of that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like this. Like, this is just like, this is fucking annoying. Like, imagine, the thing is, like, imagine playing the game, right? It's like, this is like a timer-based game, and like, you have NPCs that just like, they don't move. Think about how frustrating that is. Plus, it's like the AI, it's just garbage. And it's like if they came out and they said like, oh, this is the way it's supposed to be, it's like I would think it's stupid as fuck. I'd still think they're morons for like making it like that. But like at least I'd understand. But like I don't feel like that's even what it's supposed to do, man. Oh fuck! I messed up. Oh, I just do it again. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? Get out of my life. Oh, this guy still got his shield on. Have to fix that shit real quick. Get out of here. Got him. It's boss time. Let's go. Who is it gonna be? What are you gonna do? Hit me, see what happens. What's my thought? You like that, huh? Hmm? That's what I thought. Nope. Nope. Clear your shield, see what happens. No. He's gonna shield now. Watch. Okay, he didn't. Why is he not shielding? Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna pop off right now. Oh, I just barely missed it. No. Damn, this guy's getting his whole career ruined. God damn, he got destroyed. That was embarrassing for him. Okay. This game sucks. It only sucks when I'm fighting those NPCs. If I'm not fighting those NPCs, it's okay. Let's see. Does the game suck today? No, it doesn't suck. The game's fine. These are fine. Oh wait. It still does. Oh, I don't have my thing up yet. Second. What's up? What's up? What's up, bitch ass? Get out of my life. I don't even know what happened there, I just know they're dead. Probably should have saved that for the shield, but it is what it is. Wait for him to put up his shield. Got him. How much will relics increase my damage? Like, it's not really that much, right? Let's see, does the game suck? No, game's fine. A lot? Really? Okay. What are you doing, fat boy? He's really trying to, he's trying to goof on me, man. Can you believe that? Bro, I love when they run away, man. That shit is fun. Thank you, Bloodspine. You backpedaling piece of shit. Fuck you. How's that not one of them? I think I'm gonna hit 200. I think I might hit 200. Yeah. Let's see, does the game suck? Nope, game doesn't suck. Oh wait, yeah it does. Come here. Like, come here, bro. Like, what are you doing? You guys get to... Oh my god, like, get together. There, thank you. Let me kill you. No. No. Oh, my big dick. Oh, big dick. There it is. Oh, that was so bad. Like, I actually had that there. I just fucked up. That was fuck up central. Goof up, bitch. See, I already killed 2 of them. Like, they should already be, these 2 will already be dead. God damn. Just take my time with him. Alright, let's see. Does the game suck or not? Let's find out. No, game's fine. What are you doing? Wait, what is she doing? Come here, bitch. Get together. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Oh, I forgot to do my thing. That's right. Nope. You know this bitch ass is about the shield. There it is. All right. No. Thought you were going to, but you weren't. No. No. Okay. Give me the bosses and I can beat every level. Just no backpedaling dick suckers. That's all I don't want. I just no backpedaling dick suckers. Alright, let's do it. Okay, these are good. Well, what are you doing? What are you doing over there, man? Why would you be there? Finally. Oh, dang. Got him. Alright, let's see. Hopefully no dumb bosses. No dumb bosses. Fuck! might be dead here. This is already a bad run. What the fuck was that? Mistake. Dude, he's got the most health. Probably kill these and go over to him. That's actually kind of bad. Literal worst bosses in the game. Worst mobs in the game. Absolute trash. Zero fun. Hort boys. What the fuck? This one's probably going to be an L, or it's going to be a very, very close W. Okay, there we go. About that 200. $194. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Okay. You AFK? Yeah, he's AFK. We gotta go over there. Come on, guys. He's still AFK. There. This is about to be dick deletion time. Get the fuck off my screen. It's over, man. It's over. Alright. Big dick boss, Let's go. I'm garbage. I think the NPC's AFK or something. That's a dead ass bitch. Which matrices are you using? I'll show all my gear whenever I get to, after I get to 200, I'll take a break. And show all my gear and everything. Well, let's go, guys. Come on. Big dick. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Wait, why'd that not hit him? Oh, there we go. Oh, it lagged. I'm gonna pop this shit off. Block right here. Boom, there it is. Oh, they're doing this again. I know I have to be shield here. Nope, bitch. Nope. Oh, who the fuck is this? What are you doing? What are you doing in my game? Get out of there. Okay. So, what do y'all fight? Oh, y'all fight about this shit every day. It's getting better than this game. Genshin's so much better. No, Tower Fantasy's better. Genshin's so much. Shut the fuck up. Everybody knows New World's better than both of them. Not good, not good, not good. Fun game, very fun game. I think I might fail this one. Yeah. It's like the design on those NPCs is so good. Like they have a larger hitbox than the size of their of what they are, and on top of having a larger hitbox, they also, like, if you dodge the attack, they just keep going. So it doesn't even matter. I'm just sitting up there for no reason. I got lucky. Look at that design. Look at how good that is. Ah, that's so good. Like, whoever thought of that is so smart. So then the boss, so the NPC is, it runs at him, and, so if they dodge, it just keeps going. Really fucking cool. What a trash mechanic. Oh yeah, this is super cool. I'm dead again. Good, yeah, there we go. Like what, that's like literally less than half a second to respond to that. Like you have half a second to respond to that attack or you're dead. We have to fight on top of this one. Like, I know what the solution to the problem is. And it's not play better because you can't. How can you possibly play better than something that is like auto-aiming into you? It's impossible. The solution is you just stay up in the air with the attacks, and then it never deals damage to you. And also you can use this guy. Oh wow, what? Oh, that's so good. Jeez, that's so smart. Yeah. There we go. fucking garbage. Literal fucking garbage. Let's do it again. Yeah, finding a workaround for jank is not fun. Well, that's what MMORPG players love to do. They love to work around bad mechanics and pretend like it's because they're good players. It's pathetic. Oh, it's not bad design. I was able to beat it. Yeah, I was able to beat Dark Souls 2, too. Because it makes a good game. Well, I like wasting my time. Well, I wasted my time, so everybody else should have to, too. Dumb fucks. Oh, wow. Yeah, good. Let's have one of them randomly walk away from my character. Just for literally no reason and throw rocks at me. You know, I wouldn't mind it if that was programmed. But it's not. It's not programmed. I've fought these things 100 times. I'm not programmed to do this. It's just garbage. I'm gonna die. Here it comes. Oh, wow. Wow, so cool. Literal trash. I wonder what fucking idiot designed these. Oh wow, walking into me, wow, super fucking cool. Literal trash. Get the fuck out of here. Walking was bad design. Walking quickly after hitting your stomach once. Like, so every single other, like, it's inconsistency in visual cues. Like, the visual cues in the game are not the same for everything. Which is garbage. That's not how any game should be. Oh wow, good mechanic. Running into me again. Very cool. Okay, here we go. 200. Come here, bitch. Nope. Nope. Do your shield. No. There we go. $200. There it is. I got Necromancer? Yeah, true. Biggest dickest? Yep, yep, yep. Alright, let's get all my stuff. Gives enjoyable when you don't whale. Here's the thing. Is that, like, I'm gonna be honest. I played that perfectly. Like, I made 0 mistakes in that whole fight. Like, I'm not gonna hear anything. Like, I actually played that perfectly. Like, I play the bosses perfectly every time. Except for some of them that I don't understand the mechanics. Like, I don't know, like, the more humanoid ones, like, I don't know when the dodge timer is supposed to happen. Show server rank. This guy got 258. I'm number 4. These guys are 245. See, it's like all of them use the daggers, and I feel like that's why I was curious, like, should I use the daggers too? Like, this guy's not using daggers, which is like, that's one thing. Daggers are good at 6-star. Yeah, no, I know this guy's using the daggers because I already saw his stuff. He's got 30k combat score too. So, like, the odds are, like, he's got 370k. Like, what do I have? I like, he's almost got 100,000 more health than me. And, like, 5,000 more. The daggers is better than the guns at 6 stars. That's what I hear, but, like, I don't really know that for sure. Daggers are harder to play. I mean, I don't really think so. I mean, you just probably dash behind him and then you attack, and then you dash behind him again, then you attack again. Like, I fail to see how that's really hard to do. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what this crew thing is. I have no idea. Also, like, I'm thinking about... Okay, so for this one, or this one.
Where are you going? Take me with you.
So like, let's look at the buffs, right? So this one has oh, there it is. So this is 1 stack per 1 second. It adds 0.5% attack to 15 stacks, right? So 0.5, 15, how much is that? 7 stacks, 7.5, right? And so 7.5% damage all the time. But here's the thing, is with this one, it is 0.6 times 30. So what's that? That's 18%. So 18% damage at 4,000 awakening is fucking huge. You see what I'm saying? So then you compare it to Samir, and Samir is 3 times 4, so it's 12. So the awakening at 1200 for Samir is just simply better in pretty much most cases. However, look at this one. 4 times 5 is only 20. You see what I'm saying? So like this isn't even up all the time because like you're going to take damage realistically. It's just what's going to happen. So I think that I should put all of my points into this one because it's way more consistent. And the only time I would ever want to use her is against the boss. But even in that case, like, so if the fight is 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so it takes 30 seconds to cap it out. So that means for the first minute of the fight, you would have an average of 9% damage. And like that average would be guaranteed. And then you take 18% 4 more times because those are all the 30-second increments of potentially like gaining the power buff. So what's that? 9 times 18, 18 times 4, and then that is like 60, 72, I think. And so 72 plus 9, and so that's 81. And so that's basically, that's 9% damage. Yeah, 9% damage the whole time, at minimum. Whereas, like, this one, it's, like, realistically... Or, sorry, not 9%. Excuse me. Fucking, like 13, 15%, 14%. And the only good thing about Samir is that you can start the fight with max stacks. So, like, your beginning damage is really good. But I think that if you have a fight that lasts the entire duration, this one is going to be better overall, just taking into account player error. Suento boss. No, it doesn't give 15%. It says 0.5 up to 15 stacks. I mean, I'm, you know. He's talking about the bow? Oh, I don't want to use the bow. It's just the awakening damage that's good. So, like, I think I should just give her all the gifts. Like, just completely simp out for her. And that way I can max this out as much as I can. Attack isn't damage. Samir gives damage percentage, and... Oh, you're saying so attack power isn't damage. Oh, that's a good point. Which one's better? I would assume overall damage is better, right? How much better is it, though? Like, Kill's traits busted? I don't really think so. Oh, actually, yeah, that is really good. The max level. Nemesis Awakening. It's like, it does like damage, like let me show you. 100% of attack power to all enemies. I don't think that's that much damage. I feel like just in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much damage. So it's like, I guess if you're talking about having this, enters combat, increases damage dealt by 12%. That's pretty good, but you're only going to enter combat one time. It's more utility with the heal. Yeah, but like you can offset having to heal by not taking damage. So you don't really need to worry about that. Yeah, just don't take damage. Okay, I gotta do this one too. It's joint operation. Do Frontier for purple gear? I'll try that. 12% whenever you swap to daggers, right? It says it does 12% whenever I engage in combat. So if the trigger is a combat engage, swapping to the daggers wouldn't cause the daggers to do it. Bro, nobody's queuing. There we go. Dead game, true. 12% damage, 12 seconds is somehow better than 15% damage. Yeah, it's just... Well, the thing is, the 15% damage is not consistent. That's the problem. He has permanent 10% buff. Yeah, I know. So it's like at the start of a fight, he will do more damage for sure. And so I'd replace him with my guns. What do I do now? Oh. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, I feel like that's why I was wondering if I should try to get the daggers or not. I don't really know. I think there's a good, like, there's a pretty good reasoning behind getting them. %,000% damage upgrade, daggers getting 5 stars. Yeah, it's like I'd have to get lucky if I rolled the daggers. also, like, I mean, I think I could pretty easily get up to like 220 or something like that. That would be no big deal. It's just like getting past that would be a lot. Like, that's just like, in my opinion, like, I think that's so bad. Alright, I hate this fucking mob, man. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. It's just like so annoying. It's like you can't, like, what's the counterplay there? Like, I'm clearly dodging through the attacks and it just doesn't, like, it's just trash, bro. Like, the dodge is very weird. It's just bad. Like, right. Wow. Literal fucking trash. I hate this boss so much. Oh, wow. What the fuck? I thought he was over there. Jesus Christ. Literal fucking garbage boss, man. I hate this fucking boss. God damn. Boston mechanics are absolute shit. They are. They're fucking like, I don't understand. Like, why do you keep like something like that in the game? Not any content. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like it makes me like not want to queue up again, but I like I want to finish it, right? But it's just annoying to do. Okay. Can I get these? 50 dark crystal to purchase it once, 60 vitality. I guess I should use that. Yeah, okay. Like when win, hate when lose. Well, we beat the boss, right? I mean, like it's not like we can't beat the boss. It's just that it's not fun. Like straight up, it's not a fun boss to fight against. It's frustrating and annoying. Use your chance to stick a buck. I don't know how to do that. Don't use the ticket. I'm just not gonna do it. Imagine doing that boss is free to play. I did, and it was awful. Yeah, it's like it's like things like that will they'll cause people to stop playing. Yeah, well, because it's just like it's like it's not really like whenever you have an NPC that's like throwing bombs at you and then the explosion from the bombs is making it to where you can't see the screen. Like that's a frustrating outcome for somebody to go through. Let's go. I don't know how you guys struggle with them. Well, we killed him pretty easily too. Like I'm not talking about like the difficulty of the boss. I understand that like for a lot of people that this is like impossible for people to understand the nuance between the two things. It's not that the boss is hard, it's that it's bad. Difference between difficult and annoying? Yeah, it's just annoying, bro. Like, frustration's not the same thing as difficulty. Yeah, it's just people don't understand that. Dodge timing's off? Well, it's not off. It's... My dodge timing is the exact same as I use for everything else in the game. So, like, if you're gonna tell me that, like, my dodge timing is off, why is it that this boss has a different indicator than every other boss? I think that's kind of bad. All right. Now we gotta do it again. Can I shoot him before the match? Okay, I'll see if he spawns with less health now. Alright, let's do it.
I can't be wrong. It was you. Ah, my sweetheart. I will avenge you.
Wow. Very cool. Wow. Great. Wow. Another knockback. Oh, good. Yeah. Great. Another stun lock. Thank God that garbage is over. Okay. Nice. Doesn't he dodge? Because I don't know when to dodge. The timing for that boss is different than the other mechanics. Okay, let's see. I mean, these are obviously fucking way better, holy shit. Look at that. Let's upgrade. So they can get all the way up to 15 now. Okay. I guess I'll just try to buy as many of these as I can. Okay, that's one more. Advance my gear? I have, right? I mean, like, is there anything else I'm supposed to do with the gear? I feel like I'm good, right? Advancement? Okay. Wait, what? Only purple? So is this okay, they don't transfer? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Select all. Okay. So I have to... So I have 201 of these. That's a lot. It has bad random stats. Well, I don't know. I mean, it seems okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's telling me different stuff. I don't know what to do. Okay, so...
I knew you would pick me.
So maybe I should just keep getting the Samir, just keep giving her gifts until I get her to 4,000. What do you guys think? Just do it? Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I'm just gonna give, yeah, I'm just gonna give her all of them. It won't take that long. Okay, let's go ahead and do more of the gifts. Oh, it's vehicle maintenance. Oh, maybe I already did those. Check the shop. Well, they don't sell any of them on the actual shop. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that you get. And you unlock this if you 8 consecutive points in a wormhole. Okay, commissionary shop? Okay. It's like, I feel like I should spend... Like, this is just for matrices, right? And like I need more matrices anyway. And then these are just like super expensive. I'm probably never gonna get those. And this is not really a big deal. Nothing good here except for gold. That's what I already bought. And then the points, like I feel like with points, like we just buy this. So there's nothing else really you can do with that. Okay. So she's at 2,000 now. I mean, like, that's halfway. Once it reacts. I'll probably do reacts pretty soon. Didn't you explain how Tsubasa was better 2 hours ago? No, I didn't, because I didn't understand there was a difference between attack power and damage total. And I'm assuming that damage, so like, just in general, I'm assuming that damage makes you do more damage than attack power does. So that's why. So it's like it's not really a 20, it's not really an 18% versus 20% situation. I don't see the blue boy here. Where is he? What the fuck? It's not spawned. Everything else is spawned though. Like I don't understand why he wouldn't be spawned. Maybe he's all the way down there. Someone might have killed it. I mean, like, what are the odds of that though? It's like super low. I mean, it's possible though. I mean, you're right. It's in the camp inside the red box. Oh, yep, yep, you're right. Thank you. Such an odd place. That's actually that's interesting. It's okay. All right, awesome. I guess I'll just go back over here too. Yeah, this place is really, really big. Okay, there's nothing here. And apparently I've already done that. Yeah, let me do the reacts. Like, give me like maybe like, I'm trying to think, 20 minutes or so, and then I'll do them. You unlock tier 1 of Samir Strait, you have to equip it. I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Look, see. Will you tell me what to do with you? You don't know what you're doing. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, damn, there's even more of this stuff. Oh my god. Easy. Oh, there's one over here. Stream with interactive map is boring. Well, I don't need to. You just go to the different areas. I mean, it's not like you have to be a fucking wizard to figure this shit out, right? Okay, what's this? Yellow. I see it. Oh, that's just a fat boy, never mind. It's on the cliff? See if I can find it. Other cliff behind the camp. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, nice. There it is, see? Yep, you guys are right. Oh, God. Face the D3 ruin boss? Yeah. Is this the right color? I thought the other one was green or something. Okay. So like the joint operation, like the way it works is like or something like that. You do something, the wormhole, and you get, like, there's a 10% chance of whenever you complete it, you get a gold nucleus. Is that right? No. That's what people were saying. Got it. Oh, I just got, oh, I got the whole item. Oh shit, okay, nice. Wait, what was it? I'll do this one first. See, I need to kill these guys. They drop a special item that I need for a mount. I just haven't gotten the mount yet. As I said, bro, like, any mechanic that causes the NPCs to run at you is just, like, so bad. It's up there. Surprisingly, a mess with mechanic, do you think it'd be so easy to create? The problem, so like, here's what the problem is that like most combat in this game occurs at melee, right? So like for all of the other attacks, what the shine, like the, you know, like whenever you're about to like dodge something and it pops up with that like red thing, the red flash. So like the red flash on the mechanics that work as a charge happens, and then immediately after that, the NPC begins its attack. So like basically with a lot of other mechanics, that's like a wind up for the attack. But like for the charge mechanics, it's really not, because they just instantly do it, and because you're in melee range, it causes you to get hit instantaneously. That's what the oh my god. Let's see. Oh, I need to get this one too. What is this? So that's why it's problematic. It's like effectively, like, by the way that it's designed, the reaction time for being able to avoid a mechanic like that is artificially higher. And it's not even like a little bit higher, it's like 5 times higher. I feel like it's like it's unintended bad design. Like, I've got no problem if, like, they're like, yeah, this is the way it's supposed to be, but, like, I don't think it is. It just doesn't really make sense for it to be. Actually, let me finish this area. Squid horseshit, dog laggy, bad mechanics, PvP unbalanced, PvP full fade win. I think that, like, I don't know about PvP. Like, I haven't done PvP. As I said before, like, any MMO PvP is just like, it's like a meme to me. Like, I don't really take it seriously. It's like, except for WoW PvP, because I've just played it for a long time. But like, if I started playing WoW nowadays, like, I would not really care about. Like, I think MMO PvP, it's like, you always have like this weird dynamic where it's like, okay, well, you want people to feel good about like the accomplishments that they get in the game, but if you do that, it can make the, what's the code, guys, for this one? Thank you. There it is. What's this thing? There it is. Oh, what did I just get there? I think I got like a good purple thing. I don't know though. Must be on top, I guess. Yeah, it must be on top. Okay, so where the fuck is this? I don't think it's up above me. Maybe it's down there? Yeah, it's down there. Okay. Trying to be as methodical about this as possible to waste as little amount of time. And that way, like, also, I don't want to be stuck, like, it's like I've got one left or something stupid, right? I want to make sure I have all of them. I feel like I've probably done pretty much all this area. There's one. Game super back to sit back and watch too. Yeah, it's like this part of the game is I would say like probably just like the very casual like chill exploration stuff in this game is probably the best content the game has. Which, I mean, like, that's good because, like, that's the content that a lot of people are going to be able to do. Like, making the game, like, good for more serious players is important, but it's like, if it's bad for casuals, like, any game that, like, cares more about its hardcore player base than its casual player base is going to die. Like, that's just a fact. You always need to make sure that like casual players are happy and, you know, like they're enjoying the game. And if you can't do that, like WoW, yeah, like WoW has been very much harmed by the lack of that mindset. Okay, so those are just like, those are not even on the map, right? No. Okay, that's like way later. What am I doing? Just level, fucking getting all the points in this area. Examine the unidentified object. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Just came for the notebook. I'll do that later. I'm not really quite ready to go after those. I was gonna make a video and talk about how, like, why I think that, you know, so many games have microtransactions now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it or not, but I've considered it. Cause like, basically in my mind, I think that a lot of like gamers don't want to spend a lot of money. They don't want to pay a large like box cost for a game. They just want to. Like, I think $60 is still just like the limit that what people, like most people will spend on a video game. So it's like, if you're making games nowadays, how do you deal with that? Like, how do you deal with, like, you know, obviously inflation is going up tremendously, regularly. You know, like, the cost of everything is going up by a huge amount, but simultaneously, the customers refuse to pay any more money than what they already are paying. I think that's a pretty big problem. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I've got a feeling it won't. Hit it. It doesn't matter. Man, that's gonna suck, so I'm gonna have to take it all the way through here. I'll just kill all the mobs. There's no way he's gonna land down there. Can't wait for Pantheon to come out. Bro, like, Pantheon is... Well, I can't see how anybody would be excited for that game. It looks like garbage. I don't understand it. You'll play it? Oh, of course I'll play it. I mean, I'm playing this game. So, like, yeah, of course I'll play Pantheon. Okay, it's gonna be S tier. But, like, why would you even... Like, what would make you think that? That's what I don't really understand, is, like, why... Like, where is this hopium coming from? Because, like, to me, it just seems completely illogical. Pantheon's vanilla WoW 2.0. Like, why is that a good thing? Like, vanilla WoW had, like, so many bad things with it. Like, there were a lot of good things with vanilla WoW too. Like, it's not like it was a bad game. It was just a good game for its time. And I don't think that you should want to like a good game for its time doesn't mean that it's a good game like always. I don't know. I think the people that are excited about Pantheon are crazy. The game's shown, like, it to me, like, there's nothing that's like promising about that game at all. Vanilla WoW looking for a universe to sink teeth into. Yeah, but like it's just like the reason why Vanilla WoW was so good is because the game was like good. Like Vanilla WoW wasn't good because it took a long time to do stuff. Vanilla WoW was good because it was a good game. And I think that like you have a lot of you know, like developers that let me guess, this is just, what's the timer on this? So I guess this one, I don't know if this one counts for this area or that area. Hopefully it's for that area. Pantheon art style is much to be desired. Well, yeah, because it's horrible. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I can get people that are like excited about the game, but that's not really a it's not really a game that I'd be excited about. Oh, it was over here. Oh, but I bet there's one up here too. Yeah, I'll just get this one first. Yeah. I think people are just like, they're hoping that like there'll be that next new big game, right? Oh fuck. What is this password? Thank you. But yeah, it's like whenever I think about MMOs, and I think about like actually just like all games, like people don't want to spend a lot of money on games, which I mean makes sense. Like why would anybody want to spend money on games? But like the problem with that is that I think that because players are so like adamant about not spending more than like, let's say, oh, I can't do that. Okay. Fuck. Oh wait, I didn't loot this? There. Oh. I think because players are so adamant about not being willing to spend more than $60 on a video game, that a lot of people they feel like, well, we have to have microtransactions or we can't make any money. Because like we can't sell the game for the price that's accurate to like how much it cost. I'd spend a lot on box cost if I had no sub. Yeah, but like what I think a lot of people, because like a lot of people say that, they're like, oh, well, I wouldn't mind spending $80, $90, or $100 on a game if it meant it had no microtransactions. But it's like, I think that those people don't realize like how disconnected they are. Like, spending $100 is insane. Like, that's a lot of fucking money, man. $100? And it's like, for a lot of people, like, it's nothing, right? I mean, for a lot of you guys, like, you probably have like a good job or whatever, and so it's like, oh, you hear about, oh, I have to spend $100 on something. It's like, who gives a fuck, right? You know, it's not a big deal. However, I would say that's certainly not the majority. That did a lot. $100, like 50 large pizzas and like 100 meals. It depends on the country you're in, but like, I mean, over here, that's not true. It's way more than that. Maybe I should just do these and then I'll come back. But yeah, it's like a lot of people just don't, like, I don't think that they realize like how much $100 is to like an average person. Like I would say, like, for the majority of my life, spending $100 was this was a big decision. I wish. I mean, my daughter, it's $300 a week for groceries nowadays. Yeah, exactly. And so it's like, you're talking about like asking. It's like, that's what I'm saying is like, some people, like, they don't understand that what they think is like a reasonable amount is not worth it for all of these other people, because like they would just not even be able to buy into the game in the first place. It's like a lot of people have like, it's like kind of weird, but like if you've ever like been balling on a budget, you fucking know this, right? It's like a lot of people have you know, $20 or like $30. $40 is a lot, and it's like you just end up spending the money before you use it, or before it gets higher than that, because you just have a lot of other responsibilities or things that you have to spend money on, like for one reason or another. Whether it's like things that you wanted to, or things that you have to. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Damn, there's a lot of these fuckers over here. Come on. There we go. Are any of these on the ground? That one is. Fuck. And like, I thought about making a video about it because like I think that it's almost like an element of selfishness that like some people have, where they're like, well, you know, I wish that games were way more expensive so they didn't have microtransactions. But what they don't realize is that, you know, a lot of people, that would just like mean that like they just couldn't play video games anymore. I think that the cost to develop a game has probably gone down a bit, but if I had to guess, I think that the rate of inflation has gone up at a much higher rate than the cost to make a game has gone down. $100 not the same value today as it was whenever I was a kid. Well, yeah, but like that's what I'm saying is like, video games have gone down in price effectively because of inflation. Like, you think about the price of a WoW sub. I remember whenever World of Warcraft came out, and the one thing that everybody knew about the game was that it cost $15 a month, because like everybody was like, what the fuck? How are you going to be able to spend $15 a month on a game, right? And like, this was extremely common. Everybody said this, and like now it's like you tell people $15 and they're like, yeah, I mean, of course, you know, it's $15. So I think things have changed a lot. Green. Where's the green boy? Maybe it's up here. fuck is this? Oh. Okay, it's up there. Fuck. Okay, so where's the green thing? I don't see the green thing anywhere. Near the Omnium Tower? Okay. Paying absurd amount of money for digital objects, so all you can do what? Oh, this is just bullshit, right? But like what I'm saying is like this is not what an average person does. What I'm saying is that I think the future of games is going to be that they're free to play with bullshit like this. And I think the reason for that is because gamers are unwilling to spend a lot of money for video games. And it's not gamers' fault. It's not like, oh, well, gamers are so bad. It's like a lot of them don't have the amount of money to do that, period, right? They can't afford it. Subscriptions to like Destiny's. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, what I'm saying is that what a lot of people saying I'd rather have is what they're really saying is I can afford. You see what I'm saying? You see kind of like how this makes sense? Where's the mobs? People always act in their best interest. Yeah, exactly. And so like that's why you have people that are saying it's a good idea. But I think that whenever you really think about it from the perspective of a lot of people, and I would argue even the majority of people, I think this is the majority of people, $100 is a substantial amount of money, and I think that if video games started costing $100 regularly, gaming would effectively like die. That's my opinion. In microtransactions, you're gonna pay more. So, yes, but you don't have to. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of people, and you might not realize this, but there are a lot of people who play games like Tower of Fantasy completely free to play, and they fucking they fucking hate those you know, pay to win gamers, right, or whatever. But they play these games because like that's what they can afford, and you know, like they play the game. So where's oh, I see it. They play the game constantly, right? And because they play the game so much, they're able to at least partially keep up. The sense of pride of doing it all without microtransactions. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what a lot of people think. That's a blue one. I don't need a blue one. What would you say about games like Fortnite, who are free but doesn't have microtransactions to give advantages? The thing with Fortnite is like Fortnite doesn't have any content that's like single player content. Like the whole game is like one map. So like you need to develop that, and it's not like that's easy to do, but it also doesn't take the same type of development time as something like Genshin Impact or Tower of Fantasy, I would assume. Wait, is it actually just gonna... Wait, no, 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 no. That scared the fuck out of me. So I think that's what one of the big differences between like a game, because like obviously you can make comparisons, and also like not every game has to be pay to win. Like I would never say that. I think that's ridiculous. Of course not. But you can see how games that require only one map's worth of development are probably not going to have the same type of expectations. Where's this one? Where's the purple one? There's one of these apparently. Oh fuck. Down the ramp? Okay, give me a minute. Xbox Game Pass, Sony's thing. Yeah, I think those are obviously good. And so like I think that a big reason why microtransactions are so popular is because of that. Cash shot means basically everything in the game doesn't matter visually. Well, it does matter. I mean, it just doesn't matter as much. Got him. Yeah, like if it was up to me, I would rather that games cost more money and they didn't have any sort of stuff like this. Like that would be the most advantageous thing for me. Like you buy the game and that's it. Like you don't have to do anything else. You just buy the game and then you have the game. But I don't think that's the majority of people's like. I don't think they can afford that. Like gaming as a hobby would be too expensive for a lot of people at that point. Especially like I'm also like a one game Andy kind of person, right? It's like you guys see this now with like Tower of Fantasy. Like I'm playing the fuck out of this game and then there will be a day where I just never play this game again. That's just the way that I play video games. Like I play them a lot, like super intensively, and then I quit. So how the fuck do you do this one? Oh. I got him. Why do you quit? Well, I just get bored with WoW. Well, I effectively quit WoW right now, right? I haven't played WoW at all. I've just been playing this game. But then, like, I stopped playing WoW for a while, and then I come back and I play it again, and then I play something else, and... Right, so, like, but in general, what I'm saying is that, like, I really just play one game at a time. Like, that's my point. Is this a gold one? No. Okay. Might as well do this one while I'm here. I don't know if this one counts or not. It's not telling me if it counts or not. It says like I'm in some other area. It's like not even working. I hope this is actually getting registered, because like if it's not, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Okay, it is. It's just not showing to me. Okay. Okay, that's in the other zone. Playing too many games at once is stressful in my opinion. Yeah, like I'm, you know, as I said, I'm very much a one game or two game Andy. That's what's natural for me to do. It's not like this is what everybody should do. It's just like that's what I like doing. Not sure if there's like something up here. There's nothing up there? Okay, well I'm almost done, so I'll find that out myself pretty soon. Okay, yep, looks like it's nothing. You got 100% Navia? Yeah, I did 100% on all the zones that you can 100%. This one's gonna be a while though. People just plays Dragonflight in 1 month, say all garbage is 1 month later. I don't think that's an indicator of people not being being indecisive though. I think that makes a lot of sense whenever you really think about it. Like, people might like the release of an expansion and think that it's good, and then as time goes on, they dislike it because it becomes less fun or less enjoyable over time. It's the same as like anything. I feel like that's super normal. Yeah, or you hit a frustration wall. Yeah, exactly. It's like you'll be playing a game, it'll be good, and then you'll finally hit some sort of a wall or some sort of frustration mechanic will exist, and then you'll be mad and you don't want to play the game anymore. I think that happens with a ton of games. Yeah, I thought there was one up here. Josh calls me quit moments. I mean, a lot of people have like, okay, so where is this one here? You said it's down the ramp, right? Like down here? It's in the metal thing? That metal thing? Someone took it. Okay, can I get it if somebody else took it or not? Seems like I can't. Okay. I'll swap channel. Oh boy. I feel like this is about the same speed, honestly. But yeah, I think like as time goes on, you know, you'll see more and more games adopt systems like this. And it's kind of unfortunate because like video games for a lot of young guys, I think were always kind of, in a way they were kind of like a great equalizer, because like it would put you on the same playing field as somebody who had, like, let's say way more resources or money or something like that. And if you played the game a lot, if you played the game a lot, you could be, you know, successful without that. And also, like, there was no opportunity to do that as well. It's not like, well, people wanted to do that and they did. It just didn't matter. No, it wasn't even possible to do. Okay. Time's also a resource. Well, that's one thing that a lot of people don't really understand, and it's like, I think that it's very true, and like you have a lot of guys that are, you know, this is like the whole WoW meme, right? Is like the game getting catered to 9 to 5 casuals that play the game for a few hours a day. Like, it's not necessarily a good thing always, but, you know, it should be taken into consideration. I wonder if there's something I need to get over there. If there is, I'll probably need to use this to get over there. Oh, well, that was smart that I did that. So yeah, it's like whenever you're young, you have a lot more time, and whenever you're older, you have a lot more money. Oh, this is where that guy is that I've been killing. Fuck, I thought I hit him. Give me the unicorn head. I didn't get it. Spending time in the game, spending money on the game are not balanced. Well, they're not, and if they are balanced, they're balanced intentionally wrong, basically. where spending money is like infinitely more efficient. It's like about this anime unicorn soft is to do shorts. I wish I was just able to get like more outfits in the game. I think the cosmetics in the game could be a lot better. I mean, for an anime game, it should be way better. Why do you think games today have game stores whenever games back then didn't have them? Because games back then, like, you have to think like 10 years ago, I think the cost of making a video game was probably lower than it is now, comparatively, right? I mean, like, obviously indie games then, like what I'm saying is, like, so like a AAA game, I think comparatively costs more money to make then than it does now. But that's only comparatively, because it's obvious that like a, you know, some indie game, you know, made 10 years ago is clearly going to cost a lot less than, you know, even if it's made now, is going to cost a lot less than something made 10 years ago. But I think, like, you know, equivalent types of games, that is generally true. Marketing is expensive. Yeah, I mean, like, these companies, they pay streamers like tons of money. Like, you know, people get paid like $20,000 an hour or something like that to play a game. And so it's not uncommon that, you know, like, people get paid that much money. And so, like, for these game companies, they're spending a ton of money for that. And it's like, you know, that stuff adds up. Gaming used to be an escape from reality. Yeah, exactly. Grow up, you have a job, usually stop worrying about real imbalances. You have a new kind of Chad, inevitably stronger than you because they have more money to spend games than you. I don't play games much anymore to care about that anymore. Yeah, I think a lot of people are much more jaded about games because of that. And I think that it makes sense. Like, I don't blame them. 20,000, where? 20,000 is actually a pretty low number. Per hour. A lot of games will pay a lot more than that. It's not just mobile games. Because I'm sure some people will think that, like, oh, it's only mobile games doing that. It's not. For an hour? Yeah, per hour, right? So, like, obviously sometimes people will have, like, a contract to do it for, like, 3 hours or 2 hours or something like that. Does anybody know what the password for this one is? Oh. 1044, okay. Thank you. Actually, what was that one that I missed? That one's on the top, right? Yeah, it must be on the top. Let's see, I'll go over this way. Can we do a lap around the outside area, and then I'll come back? Okay, Okay, so this, oh, okay, alright. Can I? No. There's one. Where'd it go? There it is. I still play Lost Ark. I did everything except for like one thing in Lost Ark last week. I don't do Vicus because it's just fucking annoying. But other than Vicus, I do pretty much everything. I feel like the rewards are not high enough. Like, there's no real reason to like continue doing her over and over. Like, the only positive is you get the what do you call it? You get the emote pack, which is like, yeah, it's cool, but like, I'm not gonna fucking spend a whole lot of time doing that. What the hell is this thing? Over or under? It's under. The armor set? Oh, I already have all the armor. Like, I beat Vicus multiple times. It's just that, like, right now, there's not really a lot of reasons for me to do it. Yeah, like, all my gear is, like, Relic. All of them have, like, 80 quality plus. I'm, like, 15, 20 item level. Like, my gear is really good. Like, there are people that have better gear than me, but there's not that many. Card catalog. See, like, that's the thing is I feel like if you play a lot of characters, like, the card catalog is one of those things that, like, if you play the game a lot, you will be farther than somebody else who doesn't. So, like, I still don't even have Light of Salvation, even like 16 Awakening or whatever. So that takes way too long to farm anyways. Yeah, it does take a really long time. I mean, like, I've had Lost One Cliff for, like, a long time now. Like, I would say probably, like, more than 2 months, 3 months. So, like, it's not that big of a deal for me anymore, but, it certainly does matter. Helps you have alts doing South Farron. Yeah, I remember that. About Inferno Vaulton. What do you get for Inferno Vaulton? Statue and title. Deathless, yeah, it's like the Beast Roar or something like that. Bragging rights, yeah, I would do Vaulton Immortal if I had a good group. Yeah, I think if I had a good group, I'd do it. It's way harder. Well, I mean, I would assume it would be way harder. I mean, it's the hardest mode. But, I don't think it's impossible. It's not like you can't do it. I mean, what people have to remember about, like, a lot of games is, like, games are designed to be beaten. And so, like, you just have to figure out what you need to do, what you have to do, and you beat them. That's it. Who the fuck are these? Oh, they must be underneath. Yeah, they're in here. Oh no. Where is he? Wait, how? Okay, so he's down here. So you go back up here. No shot. Make a pillar under him. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh my god, that still is too small. He didn't like that. Nice. Kobe, yeah, true. I gotta start doing the reacts pretty soon here too. How many hours do I have in the game? I have no idea. from over there, okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here before I leave. Which one is this? Thank you. Oh yeah, is this the one that was like out in the middle of the fucking ocean or some bullshit? Yeah, it was this one. Let me just double check this area before I leave. What do you think about the game so far? So here's basically like I haven't done any PvP, okay, and I really don't have much intention to unless I need to for some sort of reward. I don't care about PvP, doesn't matter. I think that the open world content is pretty good. Like I don't know why you have channels and then also servers. I feel like having channels means that you shouldn't really need servers, but you know, that's whatever. Servers do seem pretty large though, so it's okay. Thoughts on the story? I think the story is decent. Like I don't think it's just like complete trash. A lot of people have been like very negative about it. I think it's okay. I mean, is it the greatest thing you've ever seen? No, but you know, it's not Heaven's Word, but it's also not Lost Ark either. That's what I would say. Cutscenes, like, and also like there are some pretty good things about this game where it's like I tried to solo this guy before. I couldn't do it. I'll give it one attempt here. After that I want to watch some videos. See, like that, like there's no real wind-up for that ability. It's hard to really see like what that's supposed to do versus something like that where you can very easily see what he's doing. See, like, that's what really does a lot of damage. I don't really understand how that works either. Like, how does that... It's just like... There's like no like counterplay to that at all. It just kills you. It's tough. It's not tough. It's just garbage. You just need to time it to dodge. No, I've attempted the boss before. That's not how it works. It's on purpose to justify their stupid decision to have tank and heal rolls in the game. I mean, I just think that there should be a certain degree of, you know, everything should be telegraphed. Like, you should be able to see what's happening and be able to avoid it. Just seems kind of boring to me. You can avoid that though with jetpack or gauntlet. Not consistently. You can't, because so like I've attempted to try to kill that boss before, so like I know what I'm talking about. He doesn't stay underground for the same period of time every single time. So it's not like you can, every single time that he goes underground, he will come up 6 seconds later. But the problem is that the jetpack moves you up in the air, and you can't go any farther up. Use a pillar? No, it doesn't matter. The character model is too large for that to work. No, I thought about that. Stay in the air with some weapons. It doesn't matter, he can still hit you in the air. Being in the air doesn't change it. Okay, I already did that one. Oh, I need to kill this guy. Just hook onto a mountain. It doesn't work. So I pretty much did all of these. You're saying using grappling hook? Well, grappling hook has a cooldown, right? and he goes down more often than you can probably do grappling hook, is what I'm saying. Okay, that worked itself out. There it is. Got him. Okay, it's over here. All me. Is this it? I think I'm just gonna go back to the area there. Actually, if I can get up here, shouldn't be too bad, right? Can't make it. I'm gonna equip 6 relics total. Yeah, I don't know what the best relics are. Yeah, I wish they would tell you where a lot of these things are. I find it to be kind of annoying to have to kind of discover all of them. So you could say that makes it more interesting, but like to me it just makes it annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this area. That's right. Okay, so how many more do I really need to get? 3 and 1. Okay, so I went through all this. I think it's got to be over in this area. What's your crew? I'm just in some random ass guild, man. Yeah, like I think it's up in here somewhere. Okay, so this is where I was just at, so we'll go back. It's crazy that I'm missing 4 too. Like it'd be one thing if I was just missing like 1 or 2, but like 4? Oh my god. Quest block like Navia? I don't know. You guys think so? Still tons of people banned from WoD, didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of an L for them to do that. I mean, I can understand, like, I can understand why it happened. I don't think it's, like, really a bad idea for them to try to ban people for RMT. I think it's a very good idea. But, obviously you have to make sure that you're banning the right people. Kind of goes without saying, but sometimes people might forget. Fuck. The thing is, like, I think you might be right with there being a bunch of them that are locked behind a quest. Yeah, I just, the thing is, like, you don't know, and that's, I think, the most frustrating thing about it, is, like, I'm not sure. I'll go around this. Okay, this is where I was at. Take surf and explore the water. You think maybe it's out in the water? I don't know. Okay, it's like I know I did everything here. Let me just double check or like quadruple check. Okay, yeah, I did. Oh my fucking god. For this for Mokoko hunting, I think that the Mokoko thing is a lot better. I don't like how you don't know where to go. Like, it's like you're spending most of the time just looking around and looking for something. It's like you have to explore with a concept. Well, it becomes frustrating, right? You know, it's like if you know that you have all of them except for like a handful, and you can't get that handful, it's like you know that you're wasting your time, and it's frustrating. Should reveal the last 10. Well, what it should do, like, this is what I think they should have. Just give people like a compass or something. And like the compass can point them to like the next one. Is that what Genshin does? Oh, that's a good idea. I did a higher or lower arrow too. I don't think that's as big of a deal, personally. It's like that one's for the other area. So is that. What the fuck? I get it. See, it's like it says that one's in the zone, but it's clearly not if you go over to it. Somebody reacts to it. Yeah, I know. I've spent way too much time doing this. What the fuck? Are there no visual armor upgrades? No, there's not. Not really. Get transmission bearings from Ravagers. Are these Ravagers? Yeah, they are. Okay, I got it. What do you think about the vitality system? Every game has something like that. No, not every game. Let me think, like something that like, I mean, they're effectively dailies, right? Which games don't have it? Like, I mean, I haven't played every game, so like, yeah, you're right. I mean, there could be a game that I can't think of Final Fantasy. Yeah, like every RuneScape. Yeah, I haven't played RuneScape. Like every game that I play at least has it. I don't think having a limit for things is a bad thing fundamentally. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing to, like, pace players if they're, if, like, the meta for playing the game becomes bad. But, like, also, you need to think about, like, okay, if everybody's playing the game this certain kind of way, maybe it's, like, maybe the game's bad in that way. Because, like, a lot of people don't really think like that for whatever reason. But it's like, if you're a game developer, I think that you're, like, the way that you design the game determines how people are going to play it. So if the game's designed in a way that the best way of playing it is to farm something over and over and over ad nauseum, maybe that's not good design of the game. And I think dailies very punishing for casuals. See, like, the way I think they should handle dailies and things like that is they should just make it to where, how many of these do I have now? I have 35. They should just make it to where some of the dailies they roll over, like there's rested on the dailies. Oh wow. Don't I have 2 of these now? Yeah. $900 endurance. I need to get more of these, man. I just have to big dick this. Like, right now, I'm at 200. Okay, no, we're not playing the game. Yeah, I told everybody I'd play through the game. The game seems okay. Is this game pay to win? Absolutely. Absolutely, without a doubt. I'm stuck at 34. Yeah. Did you spend $2,000 on the game, though? No? Okay, well then that's what you get. I think that a free-to-play player could get up to, like, maybe 80 or 100 at this point. Like, if they were very lucky and they're playing the game constantly, and they were good at the game, like, you know, stars align, they could probably get up to like 100 or 80. Probably more. I would say probably more. Because, like, you have to keep into consideration that, like, you're dealing also with, like, people who get lucky with, you know, getting the same weapon multiple times, which will tremendously increase your damage. So, like, if I had, like, I need to work on these daggers. Like, that's what I'm really behind on. Oh, I can do this again. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. Oh, wow. So, yeah, like, I have to get this up to, fucking 2 more stars. Which is, like, I can buy 2 on the store. Fuck is it? There it is. So I can buy 2 of these, but that's only 5. You can't go above 5. Make yourself Crow avatar? No, this is the one I really like.
Do you have the money?
This one's fucking badass, man. But you can't have that hairstyle if you're a guy in the game. Like, you actually can't get it. You can't get the hairstyle, and you can't get the outfit. Other outfits of the whole avatar. I'd probably change like the eyes, some of the outfit, etc.
Need my help?
Like this one's stupid. Like why the fuck would I want this?
Need my help?
Do you have the money?
Yeah, this is like way fucking cooler, man. And you can't have him out because he's always talking. Like this is fucking badass. I wish people could give me free stuff. That's the one thing that sucks about this game, is that nobody can give me free stuff. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's roll on your account. Yeah, that'd be great. 2 concentration ray puzzles in crown area for progress. Look it up and get a chance. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It depends on how long, like how many things we watched today. Wait, what? Oh, it's up at the top. Oh, that's actually super useful. Okay, so let's see here. What was I gonna watch? This one. Let's see here. Just want to make sure I have everything that I need. Is that who I think it is? No, it's Rich Piano. Like, that guy... I don't think that guy died from steroids. So it was a little bit fucked up to use him. Okay, so... Rip Rich? Yeah, like, that guy was... I loved his videos. I thought he was fucking funny, man. Let me see if I get this to work. I was so sad. Wait, why is the camera not working? Not from cocaine? Yeah, I heard it was something. I just didn't... I remember whenever I read about it happening, because I was subscribed to the channel, I didn't see what it was until then. It was just fucking sucked, man. The steroids and cocaine? Yeah, and I don't know if he said he did cocaine. I thought he said he didn't do cocaine. It's like he had like an ex-wife that like got him into it and then he stopped doing it. Like, I don't remember. Okay, let's see here. Watch this one, and let's see, is there anything else I really want to look at today? That one there. Okay, let's see here. Classic TVC. I might watch, I think it was a Willy video I was going to watch too. Let me make sure and double check. I don't know what this is. VTuber Drama Simulator. Is this really VTuber Drama? Please don't take this video too seriously. Oh, it's boring. Okay. Yeah, we got... I was ready for like some fucking crazy ass shit. Okay, let's see. Souls like an action RPG. Okay. Yeah, it's never real drama. I know, it's very disappointing. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at this. So like people like linked me this video and it was about every once in a while you have like a new game that comes out and it's like a Souls-like game. Whether this is, I feel like one of the main ones people talked about a lot was Mortal Shell. Obviously the game didn't really turn out as good as people might have hoped, but we have another one now, and this is a game I've seen a lot of people talking about this recently, and I'm gonna go ahead and watch it right now. Here we go. What's your honest opinion about hundreds of thousands of people got banned on accident? It's obviously a big fuck up by Blizzard. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Okay, here we go. Let's watch it.
What's up everyone, it's Endymion, and for the past week I've been playing through the latest Souls-like to hit the market and really diving deep into its many systems.
Okay.
As of the making of this video, I've beaten the full game, got a few endings, and beaten every boss and have almost every collectible. I'm
She's
still
played the
missing
game a
some,
lot.
and I can't for the life of me find them, but anyway, you're here because you want to know if Thymesia is worth jumping into.
Right.
Well, let's get started, and thanks to Team 17 and Overborder Studio for the early review code, and I played the PlayStation 5 version as well. Also, don't worry about spoilers. Now, let's begin. Thymesia has you playing as Corvus, who's this plague doctor looking dude who's on a quest to save the Hermes Kingdom from ruin. The entire game takes place within Corvus's memories as you dive into these and try to piece together what happened and why the plague exists in the first place. If Thymesia had a tagline, it would be quality over quantity in my opinion. The game has 13 memories to dive into, some of these being full levels while other memories being singular boss fights. The easiest comparison would be that Thymesia feels like a blend between Bloodborne and Sekiro. The game's world feels like...
I feel like there's like some parts of this that look really good and some parts of it that look really jank. Whenever you think about, right, it's like the way that the mobs move around is like kind of goofy. Like that combat that you just showed looked pretty good, but I think that this is the thing with Dark Souls is that a lot of people might not realize like how precise the game is in terms of like movement, and I think that's why the game is so popular. Is like the intricacies that you can have in movement and combat in Dark Souls vastly like just outshines pretty much any other game, and I think that's why it has so much replayability too.
Bloodborne's with crazy villagers and ruined warriors stalking the world.
Yeah.
It also feels like Sekiro in that Thymesia's gameplay is very fast and has quite a high skill ceiling if your reaction time is good enough. You can block basically every single move using Corvus's parry, but I would say the parry in this game is very precise. Whereas in Sekiro, you could block moves and build up posture damage, in Thymesia, the parrying is more punishing, but you can spend points to create very specific styles of play, which helps fix this. So let's talk talents and how they influence your playstyle. Your talents are separated into various categories. Each skill path allows you to customize Corvus into very specific builds, but the trade-off is that you can only specialize in one path per skill type. A good example of this...
somebody said in chat, Walmart Bloodborne. Like, that's kind of the vibe that I get from it as well. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it doesn't look amazing.
This would be the Deflect talent tree. You can see here on the left that after selecting Deflect level 2, it splits into two paths. So you can only pick one of these. However, don't worry because Thymesia allows you to respec at any time from the same menu.
That's good.
It doesn't even cost anything. You simply hit square on PS5 and boom, you can reset just that single tree.
That's one thing I do like.
Trying things out and seeing what works for you and doesn't is really flexible, which is great.
This thing's got a lot of health.
The other talent trees are pretty vast too, ranging from Saber, Deflect, Dodge, Claw, Feather, and finally Strategies. You have 25 talent skills to spend on whatever you want. After level 25, you can only increase one of your 3 core stats, but in my experience, 25 talent points was more than enough to make my Corvus into an absolute monster. The combat of Thymesia is where the game excels, as like Sekiro or Bloodborne, you have to make split-second decisions that could mean the difference between life or death. While you can't change...
I feel like really with a lot of these games, it's about the combat. Like if the combat is really, really good, then the game is good. I think that the combat, for example, carries something like Lost Ark, combat absolutely carries the game. The game can have like a million other downsides, but the combat is good, so people make up for it. Elden Ring, it's like, I think Elden Ring is the gold standard for this, right? Is that the combat is fluid, it is responsive, it's rewarding, it feels good to play. Basically everything about Elden Ring combat is 10 out of 10. And I think that's something that this game, I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it's there. What do you guys think? Looks jank, maybe it feels good when you get used to it. Yeah, I think that could be it too.
Your main melee weapon, the saber, you can customize your secondary tool with plague weapons. And these are badass, so let's talk about them. Plague weapons vary wildly, and honestly, this is where Timesia's combat separates itself from other Souls-likes. Think of each of these plague weapons kind of like Sekiro's shinobi tools, except you can use them way more often. You have plague weapons ranging from spears, death scythes, dual blades, axes, great swords, shields, and even weird stuff like coating your weapon in blood by sacrificing your own HP to increase damage. There's 21 plague weapons in total, and quite a few are exclusively obtained by killing bosses and weaponizing the unique plagues within them. Not only that, but when you kill enemies that use certain weapon types, you'll gain skill shards, and once you have enough, you can upgrade these plague weapons down a singular path, which adds a new combo to their attacks as well as other effects. For example, the spear stabs enemies 3 times when you use it. You can even see here on the right how much damage percent-wise it'll do, but once you upgrade it, the spear can now do a spinning attack, which effectively makes it into a crowd-controlling weapon. Another amazing...
Yeah, I mean, this looks okay. Like, seeing a little bit more about it, it looks alright. I don't know what it is about the Dark Souls combat that is just so hard to reproduce. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, I've watched a lot of these games of, like, oh, this game's like Dark Souls, this game's like Dark Souls, that game's like Elden Ring, or it's like Bloodborne or Sekiro. Like, I don't know what it is about the combat, but, like, From Software fucking nailed it. And I think that it's almost impossible for anybody else to even be able to get there. It's the constant dodge rolls? Yeah, maybe.
Plague weapon is the greatsword, which I found to be the perfect counter to the stronger enemies in the game. You can just Street Fighter Turbo 2 Shoryuken dudes into the air with an uppercut, sending their asses flying. This opens them up to being sliced and diced, and once upgraded, you can do a shorter horizontal slash that does 420% attack damage. Nice. But yeah, the plague weapons are where it's at, and if you specialize yourself in your talent trees to gain energy when you attack or kill enemies, you can effectively use plague weapons constantly, which is super fun and really dynamic. Also, while we're on the talk about combat, you may be noticing that the enemy's health turns white and then green. White health is reduced by attacking, but the green health is called wounding, and this will disappear if you don't bring that meter down so enemies can regenerate. But that's where your badass Alex Mercer prototype-like claw hand comes in, and when you use this heavy attack, you can slash the wounds of an enemy and permanently reduce their maximum HP. It's really cool.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot. There's also bosses.
Let's see the bosses.
There's quite a few bosses here that are really good. Of course, I won't show the majority of them, but there's 8 in total. Weirdly enough though, the first true boss you fight is Odur, a circus ringleader psycho who is weirdly tough for a first boss. And to be honest, outside of some later fights, none of them really compare to Odur in terms of difficulty. But then again, maybe I was just struggling because I suck sometimes, so your experience may vary. Earlier I said Timesia is quality over quantity.
Yeah, the boss seems pretty okay, like in general. Margit again, fuck him. Yeah, I know, only 8. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, that's not that many. I will give my final thoughts on this, I guess, at the end of the video, but, like, a lot of these games, like, this is kind of one... I guess, like, this is a parallel that I'll use to, like, explain, like, if I like the game or not. Would I rather just play a mod for Elden Ring? Like a new mod for Elden Ring, or like a new mod for Dark Souls, or something like that. And seeing this game is like, all right, let's go try out Convergence mod. That's kind of the way that I see it. About indie company with $25 price, not bad. No, it's not bad. like, it's very hard because, like, the fact is that Elden Ring and Dark Souls, these are the gold standard of these games, right? Like, there's, in my opinion, no other games that compare to them. People say Neo is very good as well, and there's like a handful of other ones, but that are relatively close, but most other ones are just not even remotely close. So it's like, would I really want to go play this? I don't know yet.
And this is true in really every ounce of this game. Odur really is a standout boss in this game, and he feels like he would fit right in with games like Bloodborne or Sekiro with how he attacks.
Yeah, I could see him being in Bloodborne.
Some bosses
100%.
even have secondary phases as well as ultimate attacks that can turn a fight from going good to you being dead pretty fast.
Right.
Another boss I want to quickly talk about is
that's
the
cool.
Hanged Queen. She's
Holy
the
shit.
second main boss. This fight, while easy, was really fun as well. Her mechanics are simple, and to be honest, the difference between a boss like her and Odur in terms of difficulty is light years. That being said, I dug how many of the bosses feel like they could be in a Soulsborne game, and I wouldn't really question it. And my favorite boss, I can't show you due to spoilers, but
the bosses actually look good. Like, I will say, like, the mob-to-mob combat was, like, kind of like, okay, right? But, like, the bosses actually do look pretty good. What do you guys think?
Say is they're not only very difficult, but extremely fun to fight too. They are optional though, but I'll leave that discovery for you to experience.
Okay.
On the flip side, I do have problems with Thymesia, so let's go over those as well. There's unfortunately only 3 actual big distinct levels in the game, although with side quests you can unlock some new areas to certain levels, but I would temper your expectations because Thymesia is not a massive game. It's very honed in and to the point. I beat the game in about 8 hours, but with side quests and such that could exceed 10 to 12 hours or more. After this point, you can farm enemies for resources to increase stuff like your plague weapons, skill trees, and ingredients for your potions, which is a whole other system that is pretty in-depth. I actually really dig the potion crafting in this game because you can customize your potions into specific roles to help you.
In my opinion, I don't give a fuck about this shit. Like, I don't care about consumables. I think they're just fucking annoying. Like, I would rather that they take the development time and make a, you know, like, more bosses, more challenges. Like, give me some sort of way to, like, counteract this. Like, having to do consumables and shit is just really annoying to me. I would just rather not have to.
I hope other games take notice of this. That being said, this is an indie game, and for what it is offering, Thymesia is really impressive.
That's a good point,
considered.
yeah.
And I should also note that the game never crashed once for me, but I did get some lag spikes here and there, but these only lasted for maybe 2 to 3 seconds at a time before going away. Thankfully, these lag spikes never happened during boss battles either.
Yeah,
but
I mean, even Elden Ring had that.
Thymesia never crashed, considering how many games launch busted these days. It's a breath of fresh air that the developers actually took their time to make the game work, which is great. Also,
yeah, I think that's definitely a very good point. The game seems to be like a complete experience, even though it's smaller.
As of the making of this video, from what I can see, there doesn't seem to be a New Game Plus feature that I'm aware of, which is disappointing, and I would have liked to have more than 3 levels in the game. However, like I said, one of these 3 levels has about 2 sub-levels to them with their own unique level layouts. So I guess you could say 5 levels in total, but only 3 of these are required in order to beat the game. And although you can alter your parrying mechanic to make it more forgiving, I kinda wish Thymesia leaned more into Sekiro's version of the mechanic, as there were many times where I thought I would do a parry correctly, only to get punished, but maybe I just suck. Also, bizarrely, the game has no actual voice acting besides some grunts.
Yeah, I feel like the parrying in Sekiro and like the sword play in Sekiro, I mean, that's the whole game. So like, big surprise, it's really, really good. Like, I feel like Sekiro is just far and away the best one, and no other game really comes close to it in terms of like character to boss, like interaction and like counterplay.
Some enemies do, which is weird because some of the bosses talk during their fights, but you're so focused on not dying that I rarely, if ever, actually read what they were even saying. And I would have liked to have had more enemy variety in the actual levels as well. Besides weird smelly villagers with knives or spears, you're basically fighting plague-ridden knights or other soldier types with axes, spears, swords, and so on. There's also a few other enemy types, but they are all humanoid in design as well. Unfortunately, there's no animals or non-human enemies really. The bosses, however, are another story, but again, no spoiler.
There's only a handful of them, and like, yeah, we saw the first one. That whenever I see a game like this, it always makes me think that, like, one of the really cool things about, like, now that we have, like, the multiplayer mod for Elden Ring, and one of the cool things about, like, New World even, or Tower of Fantasy, or WoW, or Final Fantasy, like, is that they're multiplayer games. I feel like whenever a game is multiplayer, it makes it much more exciting and interesting for me. Like, just a straight up single player experience like this without any real sort of like you know, like co-op or anything like that. I don't know, like, really how interesting that is to me.
For that, so I won't show them. There's also some weird audio spikes here and there. One optional boss in particular screams really loud upon initiating the fight, which was not very cash money on my ears. And the final boss fight is pretty disappointing, and the music in the final fight for me kept looping weird, and it was really distracting, but I'm sure they'll patch that. But anyway, let's get to the verdict.
Okay.
Is Thymesia worth your time and money? If you enjoy Soulsborne games like Bloodborne or Sekiro and are looking for your next test of skill, I would say absolutely yes. It's a thrilling game full of cool customization mechanics, some solid boss designs, and a very fun combat system. But if you're looking for a game that's full of content and will last you hundreds of hours, just know this isn't it.
Yeah.
Thymesia is quality over quantity for the most part, and if you're cool with that, then I'd say it's worth the purchase. I guess if you want a numbered score, which I think is pretty dumb, but whatever, then I'd give the game a solid 7.5 out of 10. But don't let numbers dictate whether you enjoy something or not. Make decisions for yourself and don't become a slave to sites like Metacritic. Thymesia is launching on PlayStation 5, Xbox...
Everybody always says, like, yeah, don't listen to the critic websites, except for this one time where, like, everybody fucking rated this one game really high or really low, and I totally agree with it. So, yeah, it's not always wrong, right? Yeah, or an Asmongold video. Movement looks wonky. I think that it looks okay. I mean, to me, it's like... Especially for a game that's like, this is an indie game. It's not, you know, developed by some gigantic studio. It's $25. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of bullshit involved beyond the $25. I feel like this is a relatively good value.
Series X and PC, and if you want more on Thymesia, I'll be doing a tips and tricks video as well as my own personal ranking of the bosses from easiest to hardest in the coming
is really
days.
good. Yeah, I would say so.
Alright, I think I've talked enough. I hope you enjoyed my first actual real review that I've done on this channel. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go scream at the sun because it's way too hot outside. How can people even like hot weather? Fall is so much better. Anyway, I'm done talking. Subscribe and share to spread the word, and thanks to my patrons for their undying support. I'm Endymion, and I'll see you in the next one.
I haven't watched one of this guy's videos before. Like, I don't, like, I guess this guy lives in Texas. Like, I fucking feel the exact same way, man. Holy fucking shit, it's hot. Wow. Yeah, let me go ahead and link this to you guys. I've never watched one of this guy's videos before, so, this is the first time. I think it's actually pretty good overall. Yeah, I like it. It's a good video. And sort of change where I live? Yeah, thank fucking God, man. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, the game itself, like, as I said, whenever I was watching this gameplay, it just made me think back on playing Elden Ring and hope that the mods that, like, change the game fundamentally, right? Like the Cinders mod or the Convergence mod or Hollow mod for Dark Souls 3. It just made me think about how much I'm excited for those mods. Like, the game itself looks okay, right? It's like, maybe if I was bored one day, I would play it and try it out. Sure, and I think I'd probably enjoy myself for the most of the time. But that's kind of how I feel about it. Yeah, those mods, exactly, man. Soulsborne games about setting and story. I love the worlds broken and filled with dread and despair. Yeah, I would say that's a big factor, too, absolutely. Yeah, how about the PvP aspect of it with the community or something? I mean, like, PvP, I don't really care about PvP in games that aren't, like, competitive PvP games. Like, I don't know. Like, WoW is, like, my exception because I'm a big WoW player. But, like, outside of that, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care about New World PvP. I don't care about Tower Fantasy PvP. I don't care about Elden Ring PvP. I don't give a shit about any of this stuff because it's all broken, dysfunctional, unbalanced garbage, in my opinion. Now, sometimes it's fun to play, but it's still that same thing, right? That's what I think. Anyway, I was going to watch the, also, I think we're going to take a look at the Actman video. Trash talking in gaming. Now, this has been a very popular topic. A lot of people have had. And people have been talking about how teabagging is sexual harassment. They've been talking about how trash talk is like horrible, it should be banned, etc. Right? Twitter Andes. The only people that think that teabagging is actually something that should be regulated by the people that do tournaments or is a problem, these people are psychos. They're unreasonable psychos. Just close your eyes. Yeah, exactly. It's like these people, the reason why I think that it's bad is that whenever they do stuff like that, it kind of muddies the water around like what real harassment is and what it's not. Because like now you have these people that are pretending like, oh, well, you know, somebody's teabagging me in a video game and you're calling this sexual harassment. But like, meanwhile, somebody else is getting a guy sending her dick pics. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say like teabagging is like to some degree sexual harassment, but like, it's just so disconnected and that's clearly not what people are thinking whenever they're doing it. It's completely unreasonable. So it muddies the water and it dilutes the problem. Here we go. One of the devs tweeted that teabagging is sexual assault, got railed on by the player base. That's because a lot of developers for video games are morons. Like, that's it. They're morons. They're very good at coding. They're very good at art or something like that. But their actual opinions about video games are dumb. Like, that's just... I mean, there it is. And it's the same thing with, like, other streamers. It's the same thing with a lot of people. So, like, you should never be surprised whenever a game developer has a stupid opinion about something in gaming, because that's not what they're hired to do. They're just hired to, you know, make code or, you know, do something or make something work a certain way. So you should never be surprised about that. Here we go.
What's up, class? This is your new teacher here today, the Act Historian. You can lick my fat, hairy butthole, is what I would say if I was making a video on trash talk and trying to keep it monetized.
True.
Here's a little bit about me. I am a preserver, a keeper of old and sacred knowledge. I remember the days of Croit in Halo 2. The legendary
oh my god, I remember watching all of those. Those were so fucking good.
The scamp dropped on Low Tier God. I remember the infamous Brawlic Black Dude Requeese. And of course I have paid witness to the notorious Riot Shield debate. I have kept a record of these and many other instances
World of
of
Warcraft
famous
guide.
trash talk in video games. It's all here. For years I have studied...
No, this is what it was like in Xbox Live. Like, you would, sometimes at the end of a Halo 2 game, you would spend more time talking shit at the post-game lobby than you did actually playing the game. And then, like, after that, like, did you guys ever have, the after game, yeah, did you guys ever have, like, you're talking shit to somebody else, and then you add them on your friends list so you can play against them, and then, like, you 1v1 each other, or, like, maybe you don't ever, and, like, 2 months later, you're looking for somebody to do games with, and you just see this guy and you invite him and you become friends. Like, I think this happened to me like 3 times in Halo 2. It's like, okay, I mean, like, I don't know, like, this guy's a fucking dick, but, you know, he's pretty good. I might as well invite him. Yeah, add him to talk shit more, exactly, yeah. Those are the good days, man.
The art of video game trash talk in between those rare moments when I wasn't sleeping with your mother. I want to uncover the mysteries and ask the hard questions. Is it acceptable to say, hey, maybe if your mother aborted you, we wouldn't have lost this match? The questions only get harder from there. But as the
I think, like, in general, I don't really care about trash talk. I think that trash talk in general, whenever it becomes bad, is whenever the insults extend beyond the game, right? So, like, if you know you're playing against, like, a girl and you're calling her, you know, like a stupid bitch, go back to the kitchen, you know, stuff like that. Like, this is obviously bad because you're talking and you're taking something that's, like, an immutable characteristic about this person, and then that's it. Yeah, that's fucked up, right? So, but, like, if you're just talking shit to somebody telling them they're bad at the game, like, I don't think that's a big fucking deal. I really don't think so. I've had that happen to me. I'm pretty sure plenty of people have had that happen. But, like, all I'm really trying to get at is that whenever you take the trash talk outside of the game, if that means that you're talking shit about the person's life or that person as an individual, like assuming you know who they are, or you're making fun of something that, you know, has to do with them, I think that's what's bad. But, like, telling somebody that they're garbage at a game or whatever, I don't think that's a big deal. The only time that I think that it's bad is whenever you're doing that to somebody and they block you and you, like, get on another account and you keep messaging them because you're not done malding. Like, that's fucking stupid. And I think that almost any reasonable person would agree that, you know, to the extent that you become, like, you are so insistent on this, you become harassing the person. I think that's obviously bad. Yeah, that's harassment. Like, exactly. Someone sends you DMs harassing you, that's a problem? Yeah, exactly. I think post-lobby trash talk, totally fucking fine. Like, absolutely totally fucking fine.
Historian, I believe I have the tough answers. Welcome to my balls. Population, your mouth. So, class, open your textbooks to page 69. Ha ha ha, got them. And we'll start today's lesson.
Okay.
If your friends are bullying someone, you should tell them to stop. Do not pick on anyone. There's nothing funny about it.
I'm gonna bend your mother over my knees, shave her ass hair, roll it up in a blunt, and make you smoke it.
This isn't about me being good. It's about him being trash.
Why am I so much better than you? I don't care if I sound like a child. My IQ's 144. That's 1 point behind Einstein. What do you have?
Tell him about himself. Tell him about himself. Tell him about himself. Let him know. Tell him about himself. All right.
Oh my God. What you say to me, you little shit?
Bondi.
Who's ever? This nigga angry.
What's he about to do? Yeah. I have a TV just like that.
They're terrible. Look at them walking away with their heads down. Garbage team. You pay me 10K a month, I might turn back. Just kidding, you're garbage.
That's
what
totally
is this game
good.
about?
Totally fine.
Are you kidding me? I am losing my mind.
Totally
if we have
fine.
any young, impressionable kids in the chat, or just kids of any age, like, do not bully people.
But before we jump into it, this video is sponsored by...
Just real quick. If you get somebody talk shit to you in a post-game lobby, you're not getting bullied. You're playing video games on the internet. That's it. Like, that's what happens. Like, it's a competitive game. There's no stakes to this. There's nothing you lose by, you know, hearing this. If this upsets you, turn off voice chat. Really, it's that easy.
A friend of mine. Ka-chow! Boys and girls, you need to
Ninja had some weird text. No, the thing is, like, with what Ninja said, like, bullying somebody is totally different. Like, I'm saying that bullying is, like, talking shit to somebody in a video game about them being bad at the video game is not bullying. This is not bullying. Like, this is, like, I think that saying almost, like, going out of your way to pursue somebody and harass them repeatedly and send them messages repeatedly, that's bad pretty much in every circumstance, of course. But if you just say somebody's garbage at a game, they're not getting bullied. I promise you they're going to survive. And if they can't, they should get off the fucking game. Sometimes at some point, it's not everybody else's fault that some people are unreasonable.
AlienClothing.com to pick up some sick-ass designs like me. It's an independent clothing brand started by my boy Elvis the Alien in 2017. The white and black combo on this shirt I got this sexy ass cyberpunk jean jacket. There's a ton of styles for people who love video games, movies, aliens, science fiction, and God forbid, even anime. If your interests even moderately align with mine, there's something you're gonna
watching
want
anime.
at alienclothing.com. And let's be honest, fellas, we all need a wardrobe update, okay? I can't tell you how many compliments I've gotten on some of these shirts. And like, as a guy, we know that's rare, right? Am I right, fellas? So who knows, you might grab the attention of some pretty girl you're interested in. And then when you guys are dancing in the club and she says, let's go back to my place, you whisper in her ear,
go to alienclothing.com.
I knew he was gonna
Use
fucking
code
say creator
ACTMAN to get
code.
20% off your whole
Yep.
order.
Alien doesn't often restock their items, so once they sell out, chances are they're gone for good. But they're constantly updating the
stuff looks
shop
cool.
with new designs, so be sure to check back in. So what are you waiting for? Go to alienclothing.com with 2 Ys. Use code ACTMAN to get 20% off. Thank you, Elvis the Alien, for sponsoring this video.
And now for something completely different.
First, we need to establish what trash talk is.
Yeah.
What am I referring to? Because there's a big difference between getting pissed at a game and shouting,
You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
There's...
Damn. I heard somebody, that's not the first time that somebody said that on Actman's channel. That's not the first time, dude. And like, that's the thing, is like, again, that's like shit that extends beyond the game, right? Like, that's, again, like, it's beyond the fucking game. I think that trash talk that, telling people to kill themselves, like, that's beyond, that's not part of the game. That's just bullshit.
Trash talk in the competitive setting, like a tournament with professionals and potential monetary incentives. There's anonymous trash talk where you play with randoms you happen to meet up in the game. And then there's trash talk with your friends.
Nice! Your fruit killing skills are remarkable!
Everyone's interpretations are going to be a bit different. So when people say trash talk has no place in gaming, it's like,
my God.
What do you mean? What do you refer?
I forgot all about the bully hunter shit. Like, didn't like some big company get behind that, and then it just turned out to be like some just complete joke, and it went nowhere? Yeah, bully hunters. Remember that? Yeah, that was so fucking stupid, man. Like, Steel, seriously, I don't understand. Like, and like, that the people that work at the company, they're like, oh yeah, they're trying to, help people that are getting harassed on the internet. And it's like, yes, that's a good idea, but like, you're focusing on the wrong person. Like, what are you gonna do to Kyle, who lives in Ukraine? Oh yeah. Well, he called this girl fat on voice chat. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're not gonna fucking do anything about it. You're just gonna complain. So it's just like, who gives a fuck? Like, I think that honestly the smartest thing that like all these games should fucking have is that they should just have a way to mute communication. Like, straight up mute communication. Like, you mute the person, you shut them up, they can't message you, they can't DM you, you don't hear their mic, you don't hear anything. That's all they have to.
As
and most of
Xbox's
them
support
have this.
page says, know the difference between trash talk and harassment.
I'm so glad that like, that's literally on the fucking support page, because you know how many crying fucking babies there are that get harassed and they get called garbage at the game, and they're sending in a fucking a ticket to Bill Gates, to Phil Spencer. Somebody's got to deal with this. And it's like, I'll say this for sure, okay? Because I'm not completely innocent of this. Anytime that somebody trash talks me and they use profanity in WoW, I report them. Because I can get you suspended for that. And it's like, if you want to fucking talk shit to me, I'm gonna report you, because I can. You just activated my trap card. And I'm not offended by this. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. But I can fuck you over. And because you're talking shit, I'm gonna do it. That's right. That's fucking right. I have literally no shame in this. I actually sometimes, whenever somebody's talking shit to me, I will encourage them. I will egg them on and make them more mad to get them to say something that I know that I can report them for and get them in trouble. Fuck them. You want to fucking talk shit to me, that's what you're going to get.
I hope you wake up crucified.
I'm not sorry.
Dude. I hope your dog dies the moment you love it the most.
This is a type of harassment that over 21 million female gamers have experienced. It was at this moment when we saw...
I always thought that was pretty cringe that, like, I do think, by the way, I do agree that I think that women probably get harassed more online with, like, games than guys do. And I don't think this is something that's exclusive towards girls as well. How many of you guys have an Indian accent, a Middle Eastern accent, a Southern accent, a lisp, or something like that? And whenever you talk, it is evident that you speak as if you are one of these people, right? Even if, let's say, you're not, like, let's say you have all four. Okay, well, there you go, right? You probably got people talking shit. What I'm saying is, like, there's a lot of people that whenever they're in voice chat, they get made fun of for how they talk. It's not just because they're a woman, it's because they sound like an Arab, and people are making all kinds of fucking Arab jokes or Muslim jokes. They sound like an Indian, people are making Indian jokes. They sound like a Southerner, people are making like Southerner jokes and shit like that. That's what happens. Like, so I think that all this stuff is like it's kind of bad to do that, right? And sure, of course, but I don't think this is a women exclusive issue. And I think a lot of people who have one of these stronger and more pronounced issues, accents or issues with their speech, they will be able to tell you that for sure.
But it was not just trash talking. It was straight up harassment.
Bam, I hope you get flung off this planet by an unfeeling cosmic wizard, you fucking doormat.
Yeah, it's really gonna make somebody
around
fucking
trash
keep
talk
them up
has
at
gained
night.
significant traction over the last decade.
Yeah.
With articles such as
What was this here?
Significant
the bigoted trash talk that's tolerated in gaming. Any Semitic slur used on Twitch live stream embodies the casual toxicity found in gaming culture. I don't know, like, nobody uses like that. That's not about, like, that's not trash talk. Like, being racist is not, yeah, you're literally, it's a whole article that's getting one guide. Like, what is this?
Action over the last decade, with articles such as Why We Trash Talk, Mysteries Revealed,
That's not
Toxic
bad.
Gaming Behavior, Trashing Talking.
Yeah, it's written by a 3rd grade teacher whose last video game she played was Candy Crush, and before that it was Pac-Man. So, big fucking surprise, they don't fucking know what they're talking about.
And many game developers
Who
have
don't even know what
sought out
Xbox
ways to
Live
be more
is.
inclusive and quote-unquote safe.
Yeah, so we're here to create a safe space for all gamers, everybody, and that kind of stuff will not be tolerated.
This often translates to cracking down harder on banter in-game.
Seek help if you say this to people. Apex Legends developers go to people trash talking him in Twitch chat. It depends on what they're saying. Like, I think that, like, if you... Because the thing is, there are very clearly a number of examples of things that this statement would absolutely apply to. Like, abso-fucking-lutely it would apply. But we don't know what they're saying.
Or outright disabling it. Censoring words in the text chat.
JAP. You cannot type in JAP. That means you cannot type in Japan. It becomes Jan.
You can't get as creative with your gamer tags nowadays.
Microsoft completely banned my online identity. And so they said that since Naked Eli suggests a nude individual, that has suggestive tones, and that goes against the terms of service, where you're not allowed to have anything that's profane or sexual.
What is okay?
And the thing is, like, you... And this is what people do. And it's like you have to understand that the reason why companies have to have policies like this is because people are so fucking stupid. It's like, obviously there is a line between something saying naked and then somebody's name being Pornhub.com/ some person's name, or, a link to OnlyFans or something like that. But the problem is that these companies have to take these hardline stances because the communities of the games are just so fucking dumb. Like, I don't really think that this is that bad of a thing. It's like, yeah, for some of them it's kind of dumb. But, like, there's just some people that are so fucking stupid. And so it's like, where do you draw the line of, like, what's okay and what's not okay? You see what I mean? Ruined the shit for all of us? Yeah, because some people are just... The thing is that people... This is what they do. Is that they do something that is obviously fucking wrong. Obviously fucking wrong. And they're like, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm not doing that. It's obvious that you're doing it. They're like, I'm not doing it. Like, but you're not... But you're doing it. But like, no, I'm not. And it's just so fucking clear. And so that's what I think. Yeah, they're just sensitive. Implement block function. Fuck off entirely. That's the solution. I don't know. I mean... I've had a lot of my names changed, okay? Like, I mean, we had, I used to have a game that I'd play with Blizzard. It was called the Old Cock and Balls game. And every new character that I would make, I would name it Old Cock and Balls. And the game was, what level could I get to before I had to change the name? And I think I got all the way up to like 53 or something one time. And it's like, I know that, but like, again, it's like, these are the rules, and... That's all there is. Yeah, I crack monkey. It's like that's obviously fucking a drug reference, and that's what I meant it as, right? You know, it's like a monkey that's on crack throwing you know, corruption and fucking curse of agony on things. I thought this was funny whenever I was 16, so I get it.
To say what isn't? How do you know? Should teabagging another player get you banned from a tournament and subsequently castrated? There are some folks who believe so. When people think of trash talking gaming, they likely picture two balding, malding 24-years-olds shouting at each other in Call of Duty
Probably
lobbies.
accurate.
What do you want me to use? You tell me you want
But, ladies and gentlemen, this is trash talk
What
at
is
its
that
most
fucking-
basic
what is that
and
picture?
unrefined.
Oh my
I
God.
don't claim to have all the answers. However, trash talk at its core is merely a symptom of man's eternal struggle for dominance. Because when you hit
of course. People always talking shit. People say the old days. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I played Warzone a lot. The old days, all you have to do if you want to get in a time machine, just go queue a game of Warzone. Go queue one of these games. Everybody's fucking saying, they're saying everything that they possibly can, the same as they used to, and nobody cares. The only reason, you know, the old days are not so old. They're not as old as you think they are. It's dead now. Yeah, the game's dead, but like whenever the new one comes out, people are going to be doing the same thing, right? And like, that's really what it is. Or it's unsportsmanlike conduct. NFL has the same rules? Yeah, I think so, but there's obviously a line. I think that's really what it is. Every racial slur in a single sentence. Well, yeah, I mean, people are still going apeshit about this stuff. I think the thing is, people say that because all they do is they consume content by content creators like me or somebody else. And like, we can't have content like that on the platform, right? It's just, that's not the case. But just because you can't have content like that doesn't mean that it's not out there. Like, if you go down, like, I remember we were at the park and people were playing basketball, man, just like 2005. They're saying the same shit. Ain't nothing changed. So I think that people get a distorted view because they always consume content that's primarily monetized, and you can't have that content whenever you're monetized. So that's just, it's kind of like a feedback loop, but it is a distortion.
that sick 360 no scope to win the match, you're gonna let everyone know about it.
Do it, Tim.
You better uninstall! Uninstall the game! Uninstall the game!
Getting into the mind of your opponent is a key but highly controversial tactic in war. You see pro athletes do it in football. Hell, the hockey refs straight up let players beat the shit out of each other.
I like how he's just
but
watching,
as the age-old saying goes,
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I don't even think a game like chess is exempt from smack talk.
You know when you're in high school and you're running the mile and then someone laps you? That's kind of what happened with us with chess.
I like that you're trash talking. You're really trying here.
Sun Tzu is quoted as saying, "The greatest strategy in war is to verbally assault your opponents until they rage
I remember
quit."
reading that,
This
yeah.
is largely why Genghis Khan was so successful in conquering
Talk
large
mad
parts
shit.
of Asia and China. The other teams got tilted and left.
Yeah.
The thing about trash talk is most online games offer ways...
There's actually a time that, I don't know if this is a completely true story, but there was a time that, like, a guy got captured by Genghis Khan, and Genghis Khan captured him because he wounded him in, like, the arm. And then the guy said that I actually wounded you in the neck or the shoulder.
and basically like, I did more to you than what you said that I did, and if I'm a liar, kill me right now. Genghis Khan doesn't kill him, and he makes him one of his generals. Straight up. So, like, yeah, people have been talking shit. Like, that actually wasn't that bad of a comparison.
To completely avoid it,
story,
should
yeah.
your fragile
I don't remember
ego
the exact
not be
details,
able
something
to
like
handle
that.
mean
Mr.
words.
Archer, yeah.
Fuck you!
What up?
Shut the fuck up, you suck!
Hard risk?
You scream every time you die, you bitch.
Shut the fuck up, fag!
The mute button exists for a reason. If someone's being super toxic, I don't know, block them. But on a
That's
more...
what I think people should have to do. Just block somebody. If you have people talking shit or whatever, just block them. Like, that's the best thing to do. Just block them. That's all there is to it.
Serious note, there is stuff you shouldn't say or do.
You're a fucking ugly little cunt, mate, and if I ever see you, I'm gonna fucking slit your fucking face wide open, yeah?
Yet I think giving players...
Yeah, in my opinion, the real-life threats, like, especially, like real-life threats, that, in my opinion, should be a instant perma. Like, instant permaban. It's not trash talk. It's a threat. People have had this shit happen. It's real. Instant permaban. And I see no reason not to do that. Like, yeah, threats and insisting violence or, you know, implying it or something like that. Yeah, that's not trash talk. That's just, that's a fucking, warning first, ban after. Why give somebody a warning? Like, do you think they didn't know that was bad? They knew it was bad. In any other circumstance that exists in the entire scope of human life, this is bad. They're not doing it accidentally. They're doing it because they're mad. Yeah, fuck that.
A choice in how they engage with the game and others is much better than simply nuking a game's social features. Halo Reach had an interesting idea with its psych profile where you could opt into different types of lobbies. Do you prefer chatty, a good time, or rowdy? It was a neat idea, but now in Halo Infinite, you rarely hear other players talk in match. There's no...
Bro, I feel like that's how it is all the time. Like, I remember back in the day, like, if you queued into, like, you know, obviously, like, we got 4v4 right here. Or maybe it's 5, I don't know. But anyway, like, if you had an 8-person match, like, 6 people have mics. Like, 6 people have mics. So, most people have mics. Like, now, like, I feel like a lot of people don't have mics at all. It's sad. Like, you never said something you want to take back, but if you were banned first offense? Bro, I've never threatened to kill somebody in a video game. Over a video game. I've never threatened to kill somebody over a video game. Like, you're trying to compare, like, me calling somebody stupid or like saying somebody's fucking garbage that, like, then to, like, killing them in real life. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, no, I've never said something like that. The odds are you probably haven't either. It's like unhinged, crazy, fucking wild animal behavior. There's no reason to tolerate it.
Post or pre-game lobbies to jerk yourself off and shit on the enemy team. Like, imagine if From Software took out the point down emote because it was so toxic.
Yeah.
It's like, that would just be lame, dude. Now, let's start with competitive trash talk, as I feel like it's the least controversial.
Well, it's like, for example, the flag of ownership in WoW. Like, you put the flag on somebody whenever you kill them. Is this talking shit? Absolutely, it's talking shit. Is it a big deal? Absolutely, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like, you get the flag, it's like you get spit on or whatever. Like, well, you can't get spit on anymore. You know, they got rid of that because it hurt whales' feelings, and we can't have that happen.
Is this kid stupid? I think there's something wrong with them.
The more a game emphasizes and rewards players for winning, the more likely they are to get heated when someone plays like trash. Of course, it's okay to humiliate your opponents after a victory, but if you're an esports pro, you still need to be a professional.
You want to be professional, especially on the large scale, because there's people that are watching, you know? The trash talk is exciting, but once the match is over, you know, some of us are still friends, even though we say some mean stuff, and you got to show everybody watching that you can be a professional gamer, you know, and be respectful at the end. Shake their hands, good games. Whatever happens on the battlefield, you leave it on the battlefield.
I think that's perfect. You know, keep the shit talk.
I think that's generally true, but I will have to say that the main StarCraft 2 player that I remember was Idra. After all these years, that's who I fucking remember. And the other one was Destiny.
In the game, and shortly after the game when your jungler ends up feeding. Professional is a word that describes not just your abilities, but your attitude.
Yeah.
Die in a fucking fire, please.
Take football as an example. They usually screw this call up, but there's such a thing as a taunting penalty, which to me, taunting is like, okay, you're touching me. Don't touch me, bro.
Don't touch me. Yeah. Don't touch me, dude.
That's what taunting is to me. So if you're getting in someone's face over a video game,
Follow! Taking out Scar with
That's way, bro, this is way out of line. Like, this is just, that's way too much. Like, if this dude punched him in the fucking face right now, I would be totally okay with it. I would clap. All right, I absolutely would, because you go and you invade somebody's space like that, like you get in somebody's personal space. That man,
Papa!
Maybe they were close friends. That's too close. It's up to them.
That's right. There's some beef.
Personal foul.
But I'm not gonna give a fuck.
This guy with the long hair. That's a 15-yard penalty.
But who knows? Maybe people have a good reason for getting all fired up, like this guy. Or if I just showed you the clip of Viscant's amazing one-liner, you might think he's the antagonist in that situation. FPS team games can get pretty intense, but sometimes there's only one way for two men to settle their differences. 1v1 me, bro.
Yep.
Guardian or Rust.
I think I might be a few years older than Actman. I'm talking about Lockout. Lockout, that was the fucking map. That like anytime that you had a beef to settle, it was 1v1 on Lockout.
Nowhere is the art of trash talk so perfectly captured than in the Street Fighter matchup between Viscant and Low Tier God.
If you're gonna talk, then back it up. If you're gonna be a bitch, then run like a bitch.
Oh.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
And the thing is, like, people have to remember about like all this competitive esports stuff and this bullshit, right? It's entertainment. At the end of the day, it is entertainment. People are not watching. This is not enhancing anybody's life. This is not changing anybody's world. It's just entertainment. So if trash talk is entertaining, then it's good. That's as simple to me. Yeah, it's fucking funny whenever this shit happens. Let it happen.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm not going to dive into the rich lore behind this, but suffice to say these two hated each other. And Viscant seemed like the genuine guy, you know, showing up in a nice shirt, probably got off work, was like, I'm gonna go beat some guy's ass in Street Fighter. Low Tier God comes in, fuck this kid, this little vampire-ass bitch.
This dude looks like a fucking zombie out of The Walking Dead. Then he comes here dressed like he got his outfit out of fucking Target. This dude looks like he lives in his basement. He looks like he never gets sun. He could possibly be a fucking vampire.
And I gotta say, props to the people.
You know, he's just talking shit, man. God damn.
The tournament for allowing these two to talk to each other like this. It shouldn't be encouraged, but if they do this shit in the UFC...
I'm gonna be honest, the best part about that fight, who is it? Conor McGregor versus that Khabib guy, is after Khabib beat the fuck out of Conor McGregor, he immediately went for round 2. He fucking climbed out of the fucking octagon and started trying to fight somebody else. Yeah, it was like, I'm like, thank God. And I remember, I think it was like Joe Rogan. Oh, this is a dark day. Shut the fuck up, Joe Rogan. You know this shit's funny. You know that, you know, fucking 5 years later, we're gonna remember that. Yeah, that's it. That was hype. Yeah, it was. It was great, man. I hope the vampire won. Well, yeah, it's like, here's the thing. It's like if somebody insults somebody else, like on a personal level like that, it's obviously bad. But like if the other person comes back and they just start doing the same thing, it's like, hey, you know, like this is a 1v1. I'm not gonna get in the middle of this. It's fine with me.
You know, why not in gaming?
Vampire
it spices things up and makes the match more intense. Because whoever loses can't talk trash no more.
Bitch! Bitch! Come here, bitch!
This match had everything. It felt like Low Tier God and Viscant almost came to blows multiple times. That says it all.
That's it! AJ is popping off! He is popping off right now!
It's like, the thing with
get him outta
bullies
here.
is sometimes the only way to truly defeat them is to bully them back.
You heard that correctly. Bully hunters will get these harassers where it hurts them the most, by beating bullies at their own game.
Viscant knew this, and after the heated
I'm just always in shock the fact that that ever even happened.
battles, this is what he had to say.
There's gonna come a point when you forget about what happened, and you're gonna want to come back at me, and you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth.
Low Tier God is left speechless and stunned by the verbal assassination he just endured. Would anyone remember this historic matchup?
No.
Were it not for the trash talk
No,
and the
of course
intensity
not.
behind it?
Absolutely
and even
not.
though Low Tier God seems like a real douchebag, like at the very least, you must admit his antics are entertaining.
Yes.
This feeling.
Yes, it's funny to watch. And again, esports is entertainment. Don't forget that. It is entertainment.
You got stepping into an arcade to go play Street Fighter 4, we will never feel again, ever. The FGC will there'll never be a time like this again, the way you felt competing in Street Fighter 4.
You could talk all the same
even he
shit you
knows.
do
Even
before,
he's nostalgic.
during, and after a match, but just have that one moment of actual respect between you and the other player.
Huge shout outs to both of the players for coming out under all this pressure. There was a lot of hype. Everyone saw the trash talk. It got a little personal, whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, these two are existing under the same roof.
That's
and
right.
all the trash talk aside, this is really about Street Fighter.
That's correct.
And, you know, that was a great fight.
So I think we can all agree in tournaments.
I'd never have seen him without the webcam that looks like it's on a submarine. I've never seen the guy with the green light. Yeah, I feel like I'm always watching him and he's broadcasting from a submarine.
In esports, the pro scene, trash talk is a vital part of the game. It absolutely has a place, but it also has a limit. It's up to the organizations and tournament holders to come up with reasonable guidelines. You can be a professional and still call someone a cock-smoking breadbasket. Not all trash talk is beneficial or created equal. Like I said, there's a difference between not being creative with your insults and just
rape threats.
You want to get raped, bitch? You want me to rape you?
And like shit and garbage like this.
I will literally beat your fucking head in, bitch.
It's the laziest.
Yeah, like that's the kind of stuff, like in my opinion, I think that is like instant perma, like fucking no second chances, no like, oh well, he was having a bad day. Well, it's like, yeah, you were, but that's too bad. Yeah, it's too fucking bad. Insta ban, no fucking chance. Exactly. Get him out of here.
Most boring bullying I think I've ever seen.
It is
I'm gonna
boring.
rape you this. I'm gonna kill you that.
Yeah.
You're dumb. You're stupid. If you're going to insult somebody and try to get at someone, and you're not even going to put any effort into it or any creativity into it, you shouldn't bother doing it.
That's the true crime, is when people just aren't creative. Like, I find it so cringe when I hear someone throw out a slur, and it's like, that's all they got.
You scream every time you die, you bitch.
Shut the fuck up, fag!
Is this it? Is this all you can conjure, Saruman?
No, that's always what people used to do. And like, I think that kind of like, that's not really as common now. Because like, it's like everybody would call each other that on Xbox Live back in the day. It was just like super fucking common. But the fact is that like, it is boring. Like, to be fair, it is fucking boring. Like, whether you agree with it or you think it's like okay to say that or not, you could probably agree that it's fucking boring.
Girl in the lobby and some dude is like, make me a sandwich, woman. It's like, you really had the neurons working in maximum overdrive to come up with that one, didn't you? At least ask her to mow your lawn or something.
Bitch! Is a bitch talking to me? Is a female talking to me?
Yes, Mr. Speed, I do believe a female is talking to you. Like, the best trash talk to me is cold, calculated, creative insults.
I feel like I'm a fucking gorilla with a fucking baseball bat fighting a retard with a spoon.
It's making someone feel bad for reasons they never imagined, or making them so confused by what you just said, they have no other reaction than nervous laughter. Anyone can throw out racial slurs, but it takes a true connoisseur to stitch together an elegant sentence like, "It must have been a sad day when you slithered out of the abortion bucket." You could say
every once in a while, people have a good one, you know, like it could be a good one. I think that there's always been, like I'll read like threads about myself on like 4chan. I don't know why this happens, but like people talk about me a lot. It's like they talk about me like more than like any other streamer besides fucking DSP. It's nuts. They like you. I think that it's about 50-50, okay? That's it. And it's nuts, bro. Like, but I'll be honest, like, sometimes some of the shit that they say about me is funny. Like, it's fucking funny. But, like, it's never funny if they're like, yeah, I hate this guy. I hope that, you know, he gets in a car wreck. It's like, okay, all right, that's cool, I guess, right? But sometimes people have good ones that they come up with. It is.
Send that to anybody.
Oh, wow.
And I guarantee you they would never forget that sentence. That's the beauty of it. I don't know, man. Trash talk and trolling, it's all about just like finding what someone gets really, really pissed off at, what upsets them, and then doing that and seeing their reaction.
That's why I always tell people, like, on stream, it's like, if you stream, never tell people what really makes you mad. Because if you do, that's all you're gonna hear. Yeah, that's all you're gonna fucking hear. That's all there is to it, man.
I'm gonna cry, motherfucker.
Other times, bad trash talk
I would blow on the mic
more
all the
innocent,
time back
where
in the day.
someone wants to drop a fat one-liner, but royally screws it up.
Our best is better than your worst. Wait. Our worst is better than your best. My bad.
That's funny.
This is totally harmless, but
yeah,
noticeably embarrassing.
That's funny.
But remember, kids, you need consent before you talk trash in gaming. Don't forget to ask Jesus. If it reaches levels of harassment or someone's like making new accounts just to keep messaging you, yeah, that's too far.
Yeah.
You're obsessed with me, you fucking fat. And y'all niggas can clip this. This nigga come on my stream 24/7 with a VPN, getting banned thousands of times a stream, and still comes in here and sucks my dick and obsesses over me.
But if you stay in the same lobby,
I have people that I have people that do that too. Like, they will go and I will ban them, and they will come back and I will read their name, and I will be able to tell that this is the same person that got banned last Tuesday. He's back again, and sometimes they'll put a number next to their account, and it'll be like, you know, Asmon can't shower _7. And guess what's happened 6 times before that? That's what it is. And they do this. It's nuts, bro. Like, it's just, like, degenerate shit.
Assault and berate each other for an hour, you go your separate ways and never speak to each other again? Well, what's the harm? Now, there is a more toxic side to this, naturally. Children that hop into online voice chat, commonly referred to as squeakers.
Yep.
Well, we don't exactly want to traumatize a fucking kid.
I really hope that he shows the one of the kid in Gary's mod getting buried alive by the walls or the doors. That shit was, like, that's still funny to me. That shit is still fucking funny to me.
But then again, parents...
The worst thing about this is the fact that Cameron and Cody and Jeff and me were that kid. I would scream on the mic all the time. Like, we even had, not Cody that you guys know, but there was another Cody. And like, that's the other Cody who had an uncle dad, because his dad, real dad was in jail, and so, like, his dad's brother, you know, slipped in there. And so he had an uncle dad. And anyway, so Cody was a few years younger than us. And sometimes whenever I was playing Halo, I would literally give him the mic to scream into it, because his voice was like, you know, he's younger, right? He's like 8 or 9 at this point, and he would fucking scream into the fucking mic, and it would actually make people mad. Like, it was like a secret weapon.
Know what the
Weaponized
kids
child
are doing
scripts,
and saying, and watching children get pissed off is pretty funny. There is an ethical part of trash talk. It's like sex. It should be done between 2 consenting adults. Greetings, XX Poon Handler. I fucked your sister last night. And a good day to you, No Scope Baller. My sister has a dick. That's how it's supposed to be. I know I'm coming across like I splooge over ye old Modern Warfare 2 lobbies.
Oh yeah,
but
I hear that
let's
all the
also
time.
not ignore the extremely toxic side of trash talk. Like this article states, I put on my friend's headset, someone called me the N-word, and I stopped playing after that. This was my first
Oh yeah, and that's the shit that sucks, right? Is like, it's like if you're talking, and just by you talking, it somehow gives away some part of your identity. Whether, again, you know, you're Indian, Middle Eastern, black, a woman, or something like that. And the way that you talk, for some reason, it makes it to where people can realize that. Whether it's an accent, a tone of voice, or whatever. And then they just use insults about, like, you as a person. Like, I don't know. I think that's not super cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
last experience.
I don't get why white people are not allowed to say words. Well, what do you mean? Like, well, why don't you tell me that? You were the one that yeah, I literally just looked at your logs. You were laughing at what Speed said. You're perpetrating what you complain about. What are you talking about, man? It doesn't matter what you are. It's still bad. Jesus.
With live chatting while gaming. So, you got 3 ways to deal with any bully in your life, because online bullying is all this can be,
it's gonna
right?
happen.
You're not gonna get betrayed by a teammate 5 times and then meet up to fight in the streets, unless you're
Keemstar. Or somebody else. Like, other people, like, that does happen. Like, I feel like it does, it has happened enough times to where it should be accounted for.
Danny G, who lives in Smethwick, Birmingham. If you want a fucking brawl,
come down Smethwick, ask for Danny G.
He'll come out of his house
and I'll break your fucking legs.
You can either, number 1, ignore the bully,
Yep.
don't feed the troll. You can, number 2, disconnect from voice chats.
Yeah,
or
block
number
them.
3, bully the shit out of the bully.
Let's go.
I understand interacting with obnoxious, hateful people is tough sometimes, especially if you can't.
My best advice is just block them. Just block them. There's no reason to fucking, like, it's like whenever you start talking shit back to them, it's like a pig in shit. Like, this is just, it's what they live for. Just block them, fuck it. I don't want to hear that shit.
Just pop them in the mouth. But in this article, in this case, it seems like the terrible racist comment won. Nobody's saying people can't be toxic in gaming, but I don't understand why on earth you'd let someone win. Why did you let them bully you off of a game? Why didn't you tell them to go snort coke off of a crocodile's butthole? You know? It's not like these people can unplug your internet. My dad actually works for Comcast.
As somebody who did RBGs in Mists of Pandaria, I can actually assure you that people can effectively unplug your internet. Yes. So I actually, yeah, funny you should mention that.
Shut the fuck up. My dad is Phil Spencer. Trash talk is inevitable, and everyone has the tools to deal with it. But here's a more difficult question we need to ask ourselves.
Okay, what is it?
How should bad trash talk be punished? An NBA player by the name of Leonard Myers
I think that, again, if you make a real life threat, instant go to jail, do not pass go. Instant ban. Instant ban, no second chances, one strike, you're out. Everything else, a little bit more nuanced.
This on a live stream while gaming.
Cowards don't snag me, you kike bitch.
Leonard was suspended for a week and the Miami Heat slapped him with a $50,000 fine. Eight days later, he was traded from the Miami Heat to the Oklahoma Thunder, where he was released 8 days afterwards and has not played an NBA game since. So you could argue using a bad word on live stream ended this man's NBA career. I think that's excessive. Just recently,
I think, like, I don't know about ending his career or whatever. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be honest though. I bet if it was somebody who scored more points, it probably wouldn't have happened. Right? Like, that's just a fact. I don't know if that guy was even good. I feel like if you're good, they'll make more reasons. Like, that's true. And like, that's just a fact. Was he even good? He just sucked at the game. Yeah, and like, that's the thing. That's what really does matter. Is like more hoops, less streaming. Exactly. Yeah, the owner of the team was also Jewish. There's a lot of people that are Jewish. There's a lot of people that are every kind. Nobody wants to hear insults about their identity. You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to hear that shit. So it's not a surprise. He was all right. Yeah, it's like whatever.
There was another massive...
I always had the rule whenever I worked at the IRS is like I always worked my ass off because I knew I was an asshole. I knew I was obnoxious. I was an asshole. I would say, like we do like a potluck and I told them I was going to bring barbecued kittens. It's like that shit wouldn't have flown if I was late every day and I didn't perform well. Like I'd have been in the HR. But like, because I did pretty well, they were just like, that's about it. What the fuck? Well, I didn't want to have to bring anything, so I put something bad, make everybody upset, so they stopped talking to me, and then I just eat the food. It worked.
Overreaction to trash talk, if you could even call it that. This was in response to a teabagging incident. Yes, apparently that is a thing now. During a Valorant tournament, a player known as Dilly teabagged one of his dead allies.
Oh my god.
To which he was promptly banned, and the reasoning was this.
Absolutely not. Will not tolerate that. Literally goes in fucking out of his way to jump on a death box to teabag it. Don't think so. I have a fucking pen and pad. Yeah, so we're here to create a safe space for all gamers, everybody, and that kind of stuff will not be tolerated.
This story would become a bit mainstream and people would voice their thoughts on it. Some people went so far as to claim teabagging in video games is on the same level of sexual assault in the real world. So two other players made fun of
that is just like, again, like these are people who have literally no connection to real life. They have no connection and no relation to real life whatsoever, and they just spend all day on the internet and they never leave the house. And so that's the way. It's like, imagine what that person's Twitter profile would say. You know what I mean?
These opinions. Riot's response was to ban these two players from any Riot-sanctioned tournaments, and then they doxed them for that extra spice. All for committing the crime of making fun of teabagging. It's some of the most pussy-ass shit I've ever seen on the internet.
I didn't see
Shooting
that.
bodies also counts as fucking being toxic. We'll get to those DQs later.
Like, Riot...
See, like, to me, like, playing in a tournament like that, again, like, these are people who forget what esports are. And they forget what sports are in general. They are entertainment. If it is entertaining, then you're winning. Like, if most people, nobody is getting upset about teabagging. And I would also argue that if you have so many rules around, like, what you can and can't do and say and act like and, all this bullshit in the tournament, it's going to make the tournament fucking boring. Like, I've never watched like any sort of an esport event hardly unless I knew somebody in it. I had a vested interest in it in one way or another. Like, I don't watch this stuff for the quality of the game. I watch it for stupid shit happening like that. Like, why do you, like, what the fuck? Like, why do you watch Super Smash Bros. Melee? Because you have two people that are fucking mad and they're sitting right next to each other on a 27-inch CRT fucking TV. Because some shit might happen. And it has, and it could happen this time. It's like NASCAR. That's the whole thing.
Release these people's full names when they weren't public. What? Just use their fucking screen name, dude.
Yeah, so like you can't do that. Just like I'm telling you're gonna tell me teabagging my own teammate is toxic. All right, so then this is where we're gonna shut the lobby down at this point because I'm not gonna get into that one because absolutely it is.
In the wise words of the legendary video game Donkey.
What is this fucking pussy ass baby preschool time?
Oh my god,
it's pathetic. It's pathetic. You shouldn't even, like, you should not even take it seriously at all. And like, again, it makes it less fun to watch. Like, that's really what it comes down to. Yeah. I hope these people complain about literal non-issues, experience genuine hardship at some point. I mean, I think that it's just people that are disconnected from reality, or people that, there are a lot of people out there, I think, that they want to do a good thing, but there are no good things that they are capable of doing, so they do a bad thing and tell themselves it's good.
She broke the dead body. I can't believe this horrific and disgusting act has been normalized and accepted by the gaming community for the last 20 plus years. Oh my god, it's sexual assault. We're here to create a safe space for everyone, except if you happen to crouch down next to an ally's body more than 3 times. Then your ass is grass and I will publicly shame you on my live stream. Because I was that kid in elementary school that got a hard-on every time I told on someone and they got in trouble. Wait a minute, why didn't people hang out with me after high school? The organization behind this decision to ban Dilly for teabagging wrote a freaking novel about it to double down and try to justify this obvious overreaction.
Oh my god. It saddens me to see high-end influencers gaming media posting stories with no fact-checking at all. If I had nothing to do with Fate Legion tournaments, we organized those. Well, I'm not going to read this whole thing. All I'm really trying to say is that, like, I'm not going to make a statement on this. I'm not going to read this whole fucking thing. Is that nobody should get banned for teabagging. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's just fucking, it's ridiculous.
What I find so funny about a company like Riot saying they're trying to fight against toxicity in the gaming space is that they're the same company that just settled out of court for $100 million in gender discrimination lawsuit.
That's a lot of fucking money.
But yeah, let's focus on the teabagging. So these are a couple instances where I feel like relatively harmless trash talk is treated like a fucking battery charge. These kinds of moments feel disingenuous to me because the punishment doesn't fit the crime.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
But perhaps this is the future of competitive gaming.
I think that it can be, and I think the reason why is for sponsors and stuff like that, is because some sponsors are pussies and they're like, oh, well, we don't want to have, you know, this stuff, and, you know, 3 people sent our PR guy an email, so now we have to make a multi-million-dollar decision on this. It's like that's really what it is. And it's done by commercialism. If there were no sponsors, this shit would be exactly the same as it used to be. It's all for money. Every bit of it. It's not authentic. It's not, what's the word for it? Altruistic. It is just for money.
In the casual competitive environment, you know, those matches where it's just people playing ranked, that's when people get a bit fierce.
Yeah.
Why did you run for the sniper instead of grabbing the flag, you baboon? This level of competition instills a desire to win at all costs. You'll find that trash talk is much more toxic in ranked modes than unranked, which is why I don't play.
That's not even true in WoW. Like, the thing is, in Arena, like, I feel like anybody who plays WoW Arena, they know that by the fact that they queued into the match, they've already lost something. I never get trash talked in Arena. But if I do a random battleground, I will get 10 times more trash talk.
Ranked League of Legends because I'd rather get bit by a wolf spider than 9 Black Widows. This is especially prevalent in games like League and Overwatch because there's always someone to blame
if
other
it was
than
me,
yourself.
I'd have grabbed them with
But that's the thing developers need to realize. Engaging in shit talk is a choice.
Yeah.
I don't like the toxicity in League's ranked mode, so I don't play it. The other main reason people talk trash is...
I will say that, like, if it gets so toxic that nobody's playing the mode, it can be bad for the game. So I do think that people that have undiagnosed anger problems, different types of mental illnesses that they inflict on other people because they are bored or angry or under-medicated, and they're just doing this on the internet, I don't think this is any sort of good thing. So, like, if everybody who has an encounter with this person has a negative encounter with them, it's just better for everybody to get them out of the fucking pool. That's all it comes down to. Right? Like, it's common sense type stuff. But, like, just regular trash talk and shit like that, it's not that big of a deal.
For their own entertainment and for the entertainment of others. A lot of people don't like Keemstar, but his early videos were extremely creative.
This is fucking boring as hell. I'd rather fucking teabag a bear trap.
That's what I mean when I talk about the art of trash talk. And if you go even further back to the days of Ventrilo harassment, well, gamers are certainly an angry bunch sometimes.
Balls of steel.
Where's your gun now, bitches? Where's your gun now?
I think it's perfectly fine to make content based on people getting pissed off as long as you're tactful about it. You go into the comments of these old videos and you see people nostalgic. They're reminiscing on the golden era of trash talk. It represents a time before Skype and Discord were mainstream and in-game chat was just the default, you know?
Oh my fucking god! Dude, why is it that when I flash somebody, it's like I just slapped them in the face with a fucking napkin from a little kid's birthday party?
But it seems developers nowadays see this type of trash talk as detrimental to the business model. Back in the day, it was pretty...
It can be if it's so bad that nobody wants to play it. Like, I've had a lot of people tell me don't play League because of how toxic and hostile it is. No, I've never played League. Like, I wouldn't have played it if they didn't tell me that. I'm just not a big fan of the type of gameplay that is. However, maybe one day I will. I'm not going to write it off. I'll tell you that. I might not write it off. It's true, it's terrible. Yeah, but like, if every game that you have... I remember the last game of Heroes of the Storm that I ever played was I had a Zeratul, and Zeratul is like a stealth... champion or hero, and like he's supposed to like help with like killing people and like, you know, teleporting in and like killing them and like finishing people off, right? This guy is fucking beelining to the Nexus, getting killed over and over and over, calling me the N-word with the hard R over and over and over, and we lose the game. And I'm finally like, you know what? I'm done with this fucking game. I don't want to play this anymore. This is annoying. It's dumb. It's too much. So I do think at a certain point, if the community is so bad, that it will actually hurt the game. But teabagging is not even on that spectrum.
Common to see the mic symbol next to every player in a lobby, meaning at the very least they had it plugged in and could hear. It seems gaming back then just had a higher emphasis on building a community, or at least giving players as many ways as possible to interact with each other.
I think it's also back then, like, the novelty of being able to talk to people on the internet like that is what was still kind of new. It's like being able, I remember like Halo 2, how many of you guys in Halo 2 or Halo 3 just sat in lobbies and didn't even play a game for like 2 hours and you just talked to people? Yeah, those were and like it was the novelty and like the whatever the gimmick of being able to just talk to some random person that lives on the other side of the country. Yeah, it's huge. Now it's not as big of a deal because social media and everything's so interconnected.
good or bad. Clearly, a lot of people enjoyed this kind of verbal war. I myself rarely jumped into the fray.
I did all the time.
I'd always plug my mic in just to hear what kind of crazy-ass shit people would talk.
I remember, like, this. I was talking shit to somebody the other day, actually. So we're doing Hildebrandt Palace. It's like, I think, no, it was the first one in Lost Ark. And it was the guy, you know, like the guy that you have to break the stagger, and he's like the last boss in the first one, where like you have to like get hit by the swords and then break the stagger again, right? Yeah, the king. So this other fucking berserker, we wipe 3 times, and he wants to end the dungeon. I say, stop being a bitch, queue it again. We queue it again, and we die again. It is what it is. And then he keeps running into the start zone and then out of it to make it to where we can't do the game at all. And so we can't do anything. And I'm like, please stop crying and just AFK. Like, we can beat the boss. Just get out of the fucking game. Like, you're useless. And I didn't really care. Like, I was not mad at this person. I just wanted them to stop annoying me. And so finally, because nobody leaves, we're just sitting there waiting for him to stop his temper tantrum. Finally, he disconnects out of the game. The 3 of us go in, we one-shot the boss. We one-shot the boss. And I tell them, I'm like, listen, for every other player's sake that plays this game, Lost Ark, I hope for their sake that he got credit for that kill, so nobody has to endure this individual again for this whole week. Like, yeah, he lost his ticket. Yeah, he did. Fuck him. Oh, and then, by the way, it gets better. A legendary selection card pack dropped. And I got it for, like, 5K. So this, and he was another whale. Like, he was 1485 or something like that. Like, not as high as me, of course. But, like, he was 1485. And I got it. Like, he would have bid me up. He fucking alt F4'd out of that and lost his card pack. Like a little bitch. I did that I would talk way more shit. Even now, as a streamer, I don't care. The only thing is that I know that anytime that I talk shit, people are waiting to report me. They are waiting to, oh, I'm gonna get him, which, to be fair, is what I do. So I'm not that mad about it, but at the same time, yeah, I still talk shit to people. Absolutely. 1485 is not a whale at all anymore. He was a berserker. He was a whale. All berserkers are whales.
For the pure salt. Some games are so good about this, they actually talk trash for the player.
Go eat another box of dog trees.
Like the episode 3 game.
Which one of those buttons calls for help?
Or with Overwatch, where voice lines can be spammed for maximum irritation. Like everything in life, there's a time and a place for trash talk. In some ways, it should be encouraged, or at least allowed. I think developers should stop treating trash talk like some virulent plague that's infested.
I think it's as simple as this, right? It's like if it's ruining the vibes of the event, or the other team is genuinely like they don't like this, that it's bothering them, then yeah, you should stop. But if 2 people are talking shit and everybody's loving it, fuck, just stand back and let Jesus take the wheel. You know, let it happen.
The world of gaming. I think most times it's pretty harmless, and usually it's obvious when it's not.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Make fun of people for their skills, not their gender or their race or whatever. That's not creative or funny.
Well, it's not about the game. That's the difference. It's like it has nothing to do with the game.
A little rivalry adds to the intensity. It makes us more competitive. And I think video games would be far less interesting if people didn't care enough to think up some witty insult or pull out their guitar just to try and roast another guy.
So yeah, you're gay.
If anything,
God, bro, like the Xbox 360 was like the worst console ever. Like every single time that I see that stuff, it reminds me of how bad that console was. Like, I'm sorry, but like besides it dying on its own, it only had like 4 games that were worth buying the console for. Which, to be fair, is better than a lot of other consoles. Right now, we've got 1 for PS5. So it's not that it was so bad. It was good. I thought Xbox 360 was garbage. And like being able to send those voicemails to people was cringe as fuck. Like imagine doing it and then not liking how it turned out and you do it again. Think about like you're sitting in your room doing this at this very moment. This is your life.
Trash talk is something that should be enjoyed from afar. It's a part of life, and it's a part of competition.
It's like a dumpster fire.
And so perhaps trash talk does have a place in gaming. Maybe. Just maybe. It makes life just a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
And thus concludes today's lesson on video game trash talk. Thank you all for tuning into this lecture, and I hope to see you again in the next one.
This was a good video.
Dismissed!
I like this video.
When
This
I
was
get
good.
fucking flat, it tastes like some big ball of black dude.
Let me link it to you guys.
Pull the fucking bed sheet over the hell.
There you go. As you guys know, we've watched the Act Man for a long time. He makes great videos, and this is one of the good ones. I will absolutely say that. I think this is one of the good ones. I liked it a lot. Go ahead and make sure to give it a like, give him a sub, etc. Show the clip of the kid in Gary's mod. Okay, all right. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, the good old days, exactly. And let me see here. He's not banned anymore. No, they reinstated his stuff. Let's see here. All right. Here we go. But before I do that, I do want to say, trash talking in games, as I said, I think it's like it's if it's between two people and they're just talking shit back to each other, it's not that big of a deal. If you're harassing somebody for their skill in the game or how they're playing the game, I think that's pretty much fine, to the extent that you don't like try to DM them and like pester them and like try to get around them, make new characters and message them again. Like that stuff is super fucking cringe, and like that's harassment at that point. But like if you're taking it out of the game and you're like insulting somebody based off of like what you think their accent is, or because they're a girl or something like that, I think that's cringe, and like it's fundamentally like not about the game at that point. It becomes personal. Not a big fan of that. But if it's two people that are doing it back and forth, I couldn't give less of a fuck. I think teabagging is completely fucking fine, and anybody who's complaining about it in competitive games, in any game, anywhere, at all, in any context, please do everybody a favor and get off the fucking internet. It's not real. It's not the same as sexual harassment. Please stop. You're devaluing sexual harassment by talking about it like that. It's pathetic.
Fucking retards, delete this!
Hello?
Fucking Dude, stop. Let me go. Dude, stop. Let me go.
Buried alive.
Dude, let me go. Dude, I'm gonna report you. Dude, let me go. Faggot, I'm gonna ban you. All right, you're being banned.
Hello?
Delete this.
I love this, like, kids that thought that they could ban you on the game. Yeah, is he gonna report? I don't think so. Is that bad? I don't think he said anything bad, did he? I can't even tell.
Dude, come on.
Hello?
Stop saying that. Delete this. Holy crap!
You can't report in Gmod.
Delete this. Delete this. Stop saying that and fucking delete this.
And it just goes on and on and on.
Hello?
Hello? This.
Hello?
Delete this.
Hello?
Hello?
It's not funny! Fucking delete it!
Hello?
Hello?
Now!
Kid needs a timeout. I wonder where is this kid now? You know what I mean? Like, you ever wonder, like, whatever happened to him? Probably a police officer.
Hello?
You fucking retard! Delete this! Delete this! Please, dude!
Hello? Hello?
Fucking delete this!
Just won't stop, man. He's like destroying his own shit too. You can hear it. That's why kids need to supervise on the internet. Hey.
Fucking retards! Delete this!
There's nothing he can do.
Okay, you guys are gonna be fucking banned. My
Here we
brother
go.
works for Steam.
My
So
dad
fuck
works
off,
for Steam.
losers, and have a fun time getting banned, assholes. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! You guys are retarded! Delete this!
He's so mad. And there's nothing he can do.
Hello?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I've seen so many of these. These are so good. Oh my god. Yeah, that kid is out of control. Watch the COD videos of his TOS, yeah. For sure. I don't find this funny. I prefer trash talk, not without screaming. I think that one's funny. I'm gonna be honest. I think that one's fucking funny. I'm not even sorry to say it. It's so fucking funny. Let's see. I've got Lowski sounds like soda pop, and no, it doesn't. What do you mean? Let's see. I think I've gone through a lot of them that I've seen so far. Let's see here. Team Fortress 2. Guy makes people answer trivia to leave the spawn is still incredible. Yeah, like trolling like that is funny. Like I like obviously it's bad to do that to people, but it's still funny. It's funny because a kid or adult would be really sad. It's still funny as fuck. Yeah, definitely. My asshole think the kid deserves suffer because he couldn't see it differently. It's a video game. Like I feel like people take shit so seriously all the time. It's a fucking video game, man. Like, stop making everything out like it's some kind of a big deal. Like, every time, like, people always make shit out like it's a big fucking deal. Everything's a big fucking deal. Most things are not a big fucking deal. Yeah, bro, it's a kid, though. Do you think that it is better for that kid to experience the frustration there or in real life? I learned a lot of valuable lessons online that would have been much more painful if I had to learn them in real life. And I think there's a lot of people out there that have had that same thing happen. That's a fact. Okay. What do I have to do now? Oh my god, what's all this bullshit I gotta do? Oh, fuck you. Requires self-awareness though? No, because like the thing is, I think that being online, it does actually give people a way. The fuck are you supposed to do? Is this gonna work? Oh, okay, it's working now. It gives people a way that like they can kind of learn how to be normal people on the internet without any sort of risk. Like it's like you can just turn it off and it's okay. Like I learned a lot of social skills and things like that online. Like it's like you learn how to deal with people. And like usually it's like I can tell it's like people that they can't deal with somebody else that they don't like. Apparently you never raided in WoW. Because you're gonna have to deal with a healer who you fucking hate. And you have to rely on this person specifically. And if you don't, if this person, you can't get along with them, you're not going to get your special sword. You want your special sword? Yes, you do. Then fucking saddle up and stop being a bitch. And I think that you learn a lot of those lessons online, and I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think that it's better to learn them online. Fake like them? Yeah, well, it's good that, yeah, exactly. You got to get along with people, man. Remember somebody get yelled at school and everyone sees them, remembers that about them? Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, it's so much better this shit happens online, because like somebody is gonna, like, stuff like that is gonna happen to somebody in real life. You know, it is. Like, it's like something that's gonna frustrate that person, and it's gonna take them over the edge and get them mad. And it's like, if this person doesn't deal with that problem, they're never gonna be able to get over it. And it's so much better for that to happen. Vice versa, useful work too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to learn how to chill. And like the way that you do that is you have people that just fucking piss you off, and you know, they make you mad, and you just have to deal with it, because that's the way the world works. And you don't just get to all the time kick people out that, you know, make you mad. Internet teaches you to both tolerate other people and hate them. Yeah, that's about right. And how do I get out of here? I guess I just click this. So you suffer to train your patience? Well, a lot of things... So like, for example, being inconvenienced in a video game, I don't really think this is like suffering. Right? This is not suffer. This is not like being... you know, like, you know, being harmed or anything like that. It's just, put in the game codes for free gold and nuclear. No, I didn't. It's just, it's about being able to deal with shit whenever things don't go your way. And a lot of times, things don't go your way. You call them, use proper channels to destroy their lives any way you can? Yeah, of course, right? Yeah, you don't yell at them. You just destroy their life quietly over the course of 5 years. Yeah, obviously. I mean, what are you, a savage? There was somebody who pissed me off in WoW. And it took me an entire expansion, but I ruined his entire guild. Yep, I ruined his entire guild. I made it fall apart. I completely sabotaged it. And that was it. Good? Fuck him. What the fuck? How'd you ruin it? So first thing is that, like, I exposed that, like, he was talking to the other girl that he was, like, co-leading the guild with. That they were, like, talking as, like, more than friends, because she accidentally messaged me. And the moment that she did, I screenshotted it. And I don't even really know if it was towards him, but I assumed that it was, based off of how they acted towards each other. And so I told people that, and then I started, you know, putting out this idea that he was stealing, you know, DKP and stuff like that. And then I also recruited people out of his guild, and, you know, to come join my guild. And then after that happens enough times, you know, it's over. Like, I used to recruit people out of somebody else's guild just to ruin their guild. Like, I didn't even want the people. Well, we'd use them, we'd find a place for them, but like, yeah, I just didn't like the person, I'll ruin their guild. How old are you when this happened? Like 19 or 20. How many kills did you crash? Collectively, probably like 5. Sound like an asshole? Yeah. Yep. Watch Platinum Audio? No, I haven't. Yeah, guy must be new. Why do you think overwhelming number of players are female in this game? I was actually wondering why an overwhelmingly amount of your messages were the same thing. I read your message the first time you typed it. You don't have to type it 4 times. Stop it. Okay. Saw a guy from Uber Eats get fired for not delivering food when in fact he did that some shit. Well, the thing is, like, as I said, it's like, if somebody like, I've always had this is what I've always done. If somebody fucks me over, I will make sure that I fuck them over as much as I can. If I feel like it's worth doing it. Right? Like that's how I am. I'm not sorry. And more, yeah, anything that I can do. Even if it's unfair, if it's disproportionate, better. Spite's never worth acting on? It's not Spite, I enjoy it. Okay. Not as well as I thought. Alright, there we go. We got 2 items. Now what? When it rains. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I didn't want to do that. Did I finish it? I finished the whole quest line right there? Is that it? I suppose. I just don't know. What'd you do to get your CS high so fast? I spent real money. I spent $2,000 on the game and my character has more numbers because I spent more money on the game. Yeah, I play the game a lot. But if I played the game a lot and I didn't spend money, the number wouldn't be that high. And if I didn't play the game a lot and I did spend money, the number would still be high. So just keep that in mind. Oh my god, where's the last 3 items? Are there any more of these? Oh. I just don't want anybody to get like the idea like, yeah, I think I'm okay at the game. Right? It's not like I'm bad at the game. But like it's a fucking pay to win game. Like that's what it is. Like in my mind, right? I don't see any difference between this game being pay to win and WoW being pay to win. I know that some people might consider that too extreme, but in my mind, like, pay to win is just like, I don't like the idea that pay to win is a spectrum. I think that pay to win being a spectrum for some people allows them to normalize it. Like, does this one count? Like, I can't even get that one. I better not fucking count. How do I do this? Let's see if I can find it. It's not this. I'm trying to remember like how to even get to my stuff. One world explorer from mines. That orb doesn't count. Blue one leads to another one. So I know it's this one. Is that one? Maybe it's down here. There it is. Thank you. Boom, big dick, there it is. Let's go. One of the supply pods is locked behind a hidden quest. It's okay, I just do it. Okay. I probably killed this guy, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Wait. Wait, why? It just turned off. It's timed? Oh, is it timed? Okay, okay. No, just press the one on top? Okay. Around this way. I was gonna try and do some fucking crazy shit. Probably a bad idea. tried the relic that grapples you. I've got to work on my relics. Like, I don't know what the best relics are. That's the problem, is like, I don't know, like, because I only care about doing the tower. Like, everything else I don't really give a shit about. Because it's like, everything else isn't, it doesn't scale, so like, you don't need any relics for anything. You just fucking deep dick it. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god, I got one. Wait, oh, I think there's more of those. Because wasn't there one up on the top of this? Oh, fuck that. Okay. There's two. Okay. Alright, so where's the other one? So I think that's one of them. Like, have I used that one? I'm like 90% sure I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay, so I have to go do that one. Having fun. I will be having fun whenever I get done with this and I don't have to play the game anymore. Then I'll be having fun. That'll be fun. I can't quit now. So you guys say there's two of them? Quitters quit and winners win. That's right. I'll just wait here. Let's see, how else can I get over there? Okay, let's do this. There it is. All right, boys, we got it. I was wondering what this shit was. Nice. There he is. Just like the girls all over his room. Remember that shit? God damn, where this bitch at? Oh. Oh, I probably need to do this. 4606. Where the fuck is 4606? Okay. Four oh six 306. Okay. So it's probably like right over there. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's about this way, and then over this way. Okay. This is really annoying to do without being able to see my coordinates, and I have to check back and forth. Okay. 406 and then 306. Okay, maybe I talk to all these guys. Maybe it's this. There it is. Okay, gotta go explore the Dick of Luminia. Where is the Dick of Luminia? I guess over here. It's a game, that's for sure. I've heard that before. Okay. Oh shit, what's this? That's crazy. It better be in here. I need to get some food soon. Loading screens? No, it's actually not that bad. Loading screens in general in this game are not bad. Okay, that's 100. That's 100, right? Yeah, it's 100. Oh, fuck. So I didn't get anything out of that one. Shit. Okay, so I need to do 2 of these. Okay, the Luminia. Alright, so let me go figure that one out. Try mount farming? I don't know if I want to do mount farming. I'm not going to do it today. I might do it tomorrow. Okay, so if you're looking at it from the perspective of this, then I guess the thing would be right here. It does seem like there are a lot more girls playing this game. I'll be like right there, right? Femboys, you mean? No, I mean actual girls play the game. It does happen, you know. Okay, so what does this show again? So it's like it's showing right like this, okay? So like that would be about like right here. Yeah, it's right there. Easy GG. Okay, where's the last one? Like that's so hard to fucking find. What's this place called again? Okay, this should be it. Okay, so it should be like right over. I cannot fucking find this place at all. There it is. I got it. Okay, so I completed everything. I did all the hidden quests. Like, I don't know what to do. Oh, I need to actually go claim that. Okay, that's done. Fuck. I have to find 2 of them, and they're both 1 of each. This is such a cocksucker, man. Has anybody gotten 100% on this zone? Like, I just want to make sure it's possible. Like, it's not like some kind of bug or something like that. Yes, okay. That's all I need to know. Did I check the top of the mountain? Yeah, I did, and people already said there wasn't anything there anyway. Why don't I do this? Maybe it's out in the water. I'll go along the coast of the hull zone. The last pod doesn't show up on the map. It's hidden behind the quest rock. Where is it? Fuck. At the very top, like... This video is a guide. What's the name? What's the name of the video? Unicorn Power Core Tower Fantasy. Okay. Am I dead? No, okay. Wait, so I have to do all this? Yes, okay. Discover and cook. Okay. For whatever reason, like, this game lags my video player so much. Two brown rice plus 2 fiddlehead. Okay. Yeah, I've never had an issue with any game other than this. It's weird. The fuck is Fiddlehead anyway? Fuck, I have one. Okay, great. Brown rice. Okay. Did I make it? Wait, it said awful stew. 2 brown rice plus 2 fiddlehead. Oh, okay. So it's like the more of these I put in, the higher the chance of it happening is? Okay. Got it. So did I make it there, or do I have to now get more fiddlehead? Oh, there we go. Okay, I just got one. Okay, I need one more. Okay, I've got to get food. I'm gonna try to do one more of the levels, and then I'm gonna get food. Should I guess I can roll characters, and then I'm gonna get food. I think that's a better idea. So I got a bunch of these today. And I can't roll that many of these. Okay, here we go. Let me do the free-to-play rolls first. Okay. I need the daggers. That's all I need. If it gives me the daggers, I win. If it gives me anything else, I lose. So I just lost. Daggers good? They are at max level, yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on, man. Give me the daggers. That's purple. I mean, that's nice. I like Samir more though? Yeah, but I already have Samir at 6. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Oh. What a shit game. Please give me the item. Give me the item. Come on. Okay. Next one for sure. Let's do it again. Come on. Come on. Oh, what? Dog shit again. Here we go. I got 3 SSRs. I've gotten 2. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit game. Literal shit game. Literal fucking dog shit piece of shit game. Okay, I've got 44 of these. Let's go. We want the daggers, gentlemen. Let's get the daggers. Come on. Come on. Oh, you piece of shit. 34. Please give me the daggers. Please, please, please give me the daggers. Please give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, piece of shit. Alright, 2 more. Oh, bro, this shit's rigged. This shit is rigged. No shit, yeah, I know. Oh. Oh. I'll do 2 of these, I'm done. What are these here? Proof of purchase. What do you do with these? Trying to see roll with? Oh, I see. Okay. I'll do 2 of these. Actually, I can do 3. I can do 3. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Wait, no! I thought it was... Ah, fuck. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. I'm gonna pity roll this one. That's what it's supposed to look like every time, by the way. And pity gets 2? Yeah, I could get 3 out of this one. Maybe 5. Maybe half of them are yellow. That's not it. Fuck. I might as well roll 10 on this one. Why not? Why not, man? Misery loves company. Let's go. literal shit. Can I spend all these? I don't want to do anymore. Alright. Fuck. Fucking dude, this dude today was just it was a real cock and ass, let's just say that. I'll do one level. Spend counter? I didn't spend any money. I just looted all this stuff. Yeah, I actually didn't spend any money. Today, like I may have spent money before, but I mean I didn't spend any money to get that stuff. One level. Am I lagging? Bro, I'm lagging like, what the fuck? What is this lag? I don't think I can do it. I'm actually amazed I completed that on time. Okay, so tomorrow I do big push tomorrow. Big push. We go 250 minimum. 250 minimum, probably 350 minimum. 450 minimum. Get that shit right there, easy. Level up some of my gear, easy. Enhance the fuck out of that. Look at that big dick. Holy fuck! Look at that damage. All right, boys. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you very much. I'll see y'all later. Peace.